Hello, welcome back. Happy day after America. If you hear explosions in the background, that's my neighbors getting rid of their many extra fireworks that they somehow have left over. Sorry about that. I can't control them. Anyway, it's time for Sherlock Holmes. It's time for me to have horrible brain damage again. I hope you love watching me fail. Sherlock writes everything down. Check the casebook. You might have missed something. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. There will probably be several kabooms. What is this paper on the floor? Is that important? What are you? I can't pick that up. That seemed really conspicuous. Okay. There's also mysterious rumblings that may or may not be thunder. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the forecast. Lots of background noise today.
Madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
I forget what I'm doing. Sure, I'll talk to the professor.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work
We're very close to everybody's face in the scene.
The satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes.
Guten Day.
The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston.
I thought you were
I've
dead.
got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
Such Sherlock doing a
By
bad
Jove,
disguise.
It cannot be him.
That man there is a fraud.
That man, well, the real Amos Colby lies 6 feet under in London.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to get
wish
to
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
Okay, I
So
hope that
much
was the
more
right
to
choice.
discuss.
Yes, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room.
Oh no, am I gonna get stuck in
From
the
Northwood
asylum?
Agency? How unexpected. I
What
am
kind of
Professor
conspiracy are we
Gygax.
doing here?
I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
That's a scary zoom. I don't like that. I think she might be the bad guy.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
No. Did I get this guy lobotomized? I think I might have made a poor choice. Yeah, she takes great care of her patients. What a nice lady.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Okay, I'm in jail now. Okay, wait. Was that Sherlock doing a bad Boston accent? I just Watson just had no clue. Well, what are we doing right now? Oh God, I'm very confused. Okay. Outside the lock. So the left one. God, why they take you so far away from it? I need to remember. Okay, the one at the end goes up a bunch. Probably. I don't remember. Ah, dang, okay. Put them all down a little bit. I'm so bad at this. Oh no! Why don't I have the memory power for this at all? Ah, so close. Okay, put all the other ones down a little bit. I don't know how they expect me to remember this. I did it. I'm so good at lockpicking. Can I leave? Thank you.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Alright. I guess that was Sherlock and I wasn't supposed to say that man's a fraud. Holding chamber. Block A. I hope that was all part of a plan that I didn't hear. Oh. That's the button I press. Huh?
Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
Makes sense.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Is every hospital in England like a Dark Souls dungeon? We're in Switzerland right now. But yes, probably. What are you? Scary.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Great. I love thievery. Block A patients. Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis dermatillomania. Commentary: nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands even if she won't stop screaming. Patient Maurizio H. Diagnosis: mania, dissociation. Commentary: after the incident with the nurse is prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mention Josephine to make him more manageable. Patient Mariana W. Diagnosis: hysteria. Commentary: keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Patient Niles, I don't know how to pronounce that name, J. Diagnosis: nervous breakdown. Commentary: do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. Doesn't sound like good medical care, in my opinion. Any other? No, just outside. Okay. So many cells. Lionel Reichert. Hannes Winkler.
You there!
I'm
I
Maurizio.
command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately
What an
for you,
insult.
I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are.
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me. The goal. The impertinence to bark such orders.
Please tell
Don't
me.
have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Nice.
Huh. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right.
Yeah, sure, man.
Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Okay. Did I miss anything in the back? Right. Okay. Just do a quick check. Nothing? Wait. Oh no, I already read that. Okay. Unimportant. Apothecary.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Okay. Aurelian Calagian? Felicia Hung? Somehow not important, even though she had voice lines and everything. This one doesn't exist. Storage room. Oh god! Oh, more locks. Okay. So that's 1, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, something else. Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's just throw in a random one. Get in there. Could have gotten it first try. So close. Okay. Yay! I'm learning. Alright.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Okay. Tools.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
And also scary blood under a bottle. Fun. You can knock over this globe. No, I think it's protected.
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, it appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
How could they?
John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Painting in a
I guess
medical
it's a reference to
institution.
something.
Vogel would be delighted.
Ooh. Intriguing.
I can make out the names listed here.
Oh, you're not going to say anything? What does that say? But, I don't know. One of them says Becker, one of them starts with a P.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil.
Curious. Wait, what was that?
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Oh, the oil I've heard so much about. What else was that? Making noise on? The last clue eludes me as always. I keep getting distracted by the little dust motes. I keep thinking they're
like
like
it's still
living
operational.
things. A working dumbwaiter. Strange. Can I use it? Probably not. Okay. Anything else? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequence of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss. Ooh. Workplace problems, I see.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Okay then. Have we exhausted all of our possibilities? Can I climb up that ladder? Okay, I guess not. Let's get a good vantage point and press my what is there button.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Okay. What is the button for my... Do I not have my notebook or whatever? Huh? I forget what buttons do what. Okay, there it is. We have all of my this. Eh. I can't change clothes. I have a big bruise on my head? I didn't notice. Patient in blockade who believes he's Napoleon. He wants nothing more than to seek revenge against the guards upstairs who imprisoned him. After his retribution, he wants to return to France. Maybe I can pin my note. My horrible head injury doesn't seem to appear on my actual character model. Wait, something... I thought I saw something pop up. Okay, let's get a slightly different vantage point. Move your fat head out of the way, Sherlock. I think that's everything in here. I feel like I should be finding some way to exit the room that isn't just through the door that I came in. That doesn't really lead up to anything. That's just kind of there for aesthetic, I think. Oh well, here we go. I'm gonna remove my evidence. Felicia, anything? You want to talk to me? No? Okay. Have fun with your chalk. Guess I can just pick this lock. Oh, or just walk. Okay, that works as well. I'm fine with that. Anyone here? I thought the skeleton was a guy for a second. I was like, am I gonna have to stealth past people? I can almost look out their window. Ah. Anything of investigative importance? Well, there's a door. I assume I can pick the lock on at some point.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Okay. Watson's successful infiltration. Dr. Watson is in the guest room. Dr. Watson managed to get into the asylum and is staying on one of the rooms in the ground floor. As expected, he revealed by disguise, though I failed to anticipate Professor Gygax's extreme reaction. Okay.
I'd
I
rather
was
not
literally
sit in
standing
this
right in
chair
front
ever
of that.
again.
Okay. I did not need to press the button. Anything?
This
Okay.
sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Of course, Sherlock. Take as many drugs as you want. Reception. Can I make my way through to the skeleton? Come on. Are these guys important? No? Okay. Lots of spooky faces being made over there. That's not inspectable. And I want to go say hello to the skeleton. Okay, anything else important? Only the doors, it seems. Dr. Watson is in the guest room that is next door to Gygax's office. Do I have to actually read the map for this? Is there a little "you are here"
There's
marker?
the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Okay, well, it doesn't really give me enough time to see it with my brain, so...
No way I can get past him with
Dawn! Okay. You didn't notice me crashing against every object in here?
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
But I've been lockpicking so many things today. What do you mean, aw, dang, it's locked, I guess I can't go in. Hmm. It appears I cannot get back upstairs. Should I, like, should I, like, pocket sand the sedative at this guy? No. Doesn't really give any indication that I can do that. Do I have... No, I don't. Oh no. Making me think so early. Not in the Sherlock game. How could I ever have guessed that they would make me use my brain? How we doing? Trapped in a mental asylum currently. Can I do?
Darn. No way I can get
Okay.
past him without being noticed.
For good reasons or bad ones. I mean, it seems like Sherlock wanted to be here on purpose. But I think they might try to capture me and do experiments on me if they find out I got out of their evil prison cells. Brain's so big they put me in the asylum. They need to lobotomize me to take out all the extra
Darn.
brain energy
No
I
way I
have.
can get past him without being noticed.
How is he not seeing me out of the corner of his eye? Okay, the sedative doesn't... Pinning my sedative information does nothing. He's not thinking about opening the door and throwing it into his eyes. Is there something I might have missed downstairs? Doink. It's ran. Again. Oh. It's like weird dust effect. Can I steal anything in here? Oh, wait. Apparently I could just talk to that guy. I thought he was just set dressing.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Thank you for the incredibly important information. That's given me nothing. Can I somehow get up there? There's gotta be something. I feel like I clicked on everything there was to click on in this particular area. Did I miss something in here? Get our vantage point, press our button. Did I go in this way? Yeah.
What was that? Is someone there?
No, okay, there's a whole guy in there. Oh, do you hear my dog screaming? Sorry about my loud, angry animal.
Sure, I heard something.
It's like mysterious clouds. Oh god. Dog, please. Syringes. Sedative. Okay. Metal tubes. Okay. Could be possible to sedate the guard from a distance using a handmade blowpipe. Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room could suit. Thanks, I guess. Should I take something now? No, wait, the storage room was this way. He doesn't hear the doors opening and closing loudly, but he does hear me walking very quietly in his general vicinity. What do I do here?
This should suffice.
Alright, this should suffice. Oh, I got a reward. Oh boy. Oh, I have a map. I guess I just have to go back up there. That same rat! He's pacing. He's very nervous about something.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Well, don't I...
Darn.
Okay, I don't know why
No
that
way I
happened.
can get past him without being
I
noticed.
was walking away. The blowpipe is now ready to use. Can I do it?
Darn.
What?
No way I can get past him without being noticed.
What do you mean? How do I use my horrible weapon? Can I get over here?
Locked.
No.
I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
How do I get there? Do I knock something over to get his attention? Sir! Sir, I'm running around in here right behind you. Can you open the door so I can blowpipe you? What am I meant to be doing? There must be a way to slip past. It could be possible to stay in from a distance. The blowpipe is now ready to use. How do I use my makeshift weapon? There's no button for use blowpipe. Can I use my spooky vision on him? No? Okay. What do I do with it? Chair, maybe? What do you mean? Chair.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Not that chair. These chairs are not a good.
No way
Good
I can
lord.
get past him without being noticed.
Those chairs are not interactable.
There's the guest
I wasn't
room.
even looking at that.
I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Oh no, it's time for me to get stuck on something for an hour and a half again. Can I get up? I can. There's no reason for that. Can I jump down? Whoop. Okay. What am I doing? I'm just thinking maybe, I don't know, scare this guy and get him to call the guard or something. This is all I have.
Who's there? Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing?
Okay. I figured. I figured it wouldn't be so easy. The rat again, my good friend the rat. I still have my stuff, right? Okay, the blowpipe's not ready to use. What am I supposed to do with it? I can't add it as an accessory on my little outfit. The only thing I'm thinking is if I like somehow make enough noise. Should I stand over here? I don't think I can go through the glass. Okay, I forget what does the little gear mean? I know it means something. How to play? Please tell me how to play the game again. The gear is find a use for the item, but I found a use for the item. Right? Okay. Does this tell me anything? No. I'm very confused about this.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
I don't know what they want me to do. There's no more things for me to, like, investigate. Right? Did I miss another thing downstairs somehow? Maybe I have to... Oh god, I don't know why I keep going that way. Did I not pick up the sedative? I thought I picked up the sedative the first time I saw it, but maybe it's still in there. They make you do a bit of back and forth for this one, I guess. Is that the sedative, or was it somewhere else? I don't remember! No, that wasn't anything. Oh god. This field trip isn't going very well so far. Concentrate on the guy you can get close to. Scientist man? Maybe? Let's see.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Which button was that? Oh, okay. Got him? That's not a guard. This is a science man. I thought the other guy was the guard. Unclear. Unclear information. Give it to me. Alright, well, I'll take it. Can I loot him? Can I steal his... I'm stealing his outfit.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention.
Yeah, sure, man.
At least from a distance.
Sure, bud. Okay. Anything else I can investigate in here? So many sedative. Why does it only appear after you start moving it? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Is there something else? Okay.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
I don't know why you have to look at the cork to see that, but sure, man. A spooky letter? Ah, okay. A letter to Mr. Schnitzer. Herr Schnitzer. Schnitzer. I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you're as concerned about your son's well-being as I am. I know how to speak English, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. All the thinking is damaging my brain. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing official attentions away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you, safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Yours sincerely, Professor Gygax. I think that's considered blackmail of a sort. Okay, that wasn't investigatable, I guess. How about stuff here? No, just a card game. Know what I wanted? Different one. So I guess it was only that. Okay. Thank God I don't have to pick more locks. There's a person in there. I'm not allowed to interact with the person. And they just like chuckling evilly in that corner.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
Okay.
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't ya? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Oh jeez, okay. Am I gonna have to fight her now? No? Alrighty. My evidence has been updated. All Gerda could talk about is Heidi. Heidi went through unimaginable torture. Her eyes and arms were torn off. Okay, that's our letter. Anything here? I'm afraid of moving too quickly or like getting too close to the other nurse guys. I feel like that might be a game over situation. Okay, I can't investigate in there. This is just a big circle. I'm going to get lost. Oh, this is where I just was. Okay. Are any of these doors important? No? Just don't be weird, I guess. Good advice. I'll try my very best not to be strange. Restricted area. Not for me in my little disguise. Lots of rats in here. Not very sanitary. Oh, wait, what does that say? Laundry. Ooh, so many things to look at. Oh boy. Who are they cremating in there?
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Where's our second thing? Hello? Ah, okay. That was further away than I thought it would be.
Jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Alrighty then.
The garments of several dozen people at least.
I'm starting to think this place might be full of bad, evil guys. And there's a haunted doll.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
No, what are you doing? Was that an original line from the original game, or did they make a haha funny my brother and me joke? Haunted doll watch.
Unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Okay, well, that's our good friend Heidi. Anything else? Does not seem so. Pretty steamy in there. Hard to breathe. Restricted area again. Is this important at all? No. Set dressing. It's so hard to tell where I've been before. Ooh. A scary object, huh? Scribbled in Georgian. That's it, I guess. There's something written in Georgian. I thought those little lighting blips meant that I could investigate those, but I guess not. What's this? Medical evaluations. N4. Age, young adult, sex male, nationality Dutch. Diagnosis, a weak-minded subject, eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. Strong build, dose with 0.4 milligrams. N5. Age adult, sex male, nationality Romanian. Diagnosis, the subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal, 0.2 milligrams. N6. Young adult, male, nationality Ainu. Diagnosis, language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed male, or maybe he just doesn't speak English, or German, as it were. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required, 0.2 milligrams. N7, young adult male, nationality Maori. Diagnosis, language incomprehensible. Subject. These people are really bad at their jobs. The subject was large and required an above-average dosage, 0.8 milligrams. I think that might be our guy. Summary: all subjects in good condition, showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing. Okay. More of our sedative, I see.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
They aren't doing a very good job with that one lady. Ah, another spooky. Something sticking out. Okay.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Strange. It's almost like they're kidnapping people from other countries to do evil experiments on them, Mr. Holmes. It's very hard to see in here. How am I supposed to investigate in these conditions? Okay, what was all of this? There's a doll named hiding in the laundry room. It's in a horrible state. Okay, so I guess I need to talk to that lady again. Where have I been? Oh, hey. A spooky. Blued. Hit from above. Alrighty. Oh, man, there's so many spookies. Discoloration, strong chlorine
This
smell.
stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Okay.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
If you insist. Is that like a melting corpse in here? That looks really gross.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Icky.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
Okay. And I can't look at other ones, so there must be a bunch of stuff in here, I guess. Where specifically would information be? Okay. This is as far as I can get to this side. Oh, there's a hole in there.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
Well, you gotta poke holes in it so they don't suffocate. God, a single pixel.
This is the same design as the one from London. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Scary.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Gross. These look very wet. I don't like how wet these look. I can move more around this one, I guess. What other stuff might there be other than our spooky? What pixel am I hunting for now? It might just be this. Okay, scratches, broken nails. Okay, it was that. Great. Any other ones I should be looking at?
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Okay, what? I looked at those. Oh, well, the doors, I guess.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Alrighty. I guess that's all of our those. Okay. Oh no. I hate this mechanic. At least there's only 3 of them for me to worry about. Okay. So this is our first one. We have a bunch of guys walking calmly through. Then a guy getting hit against the wall. Or a guy being stretchered in. I am gonna assume it's a guy getting hit against the wall, considering the blood. Then we have these guys. Okay, well that guy was dead, I think, so probably not this one. This one, that guy's like laying there, so he might be dead. What's this one? This one looks basically exactly the same as the previous one. What changed? Okay, I think it implied they were both dead. I guess I'll leave it that one. What's this? I'm getting the boxes? I'm gonna assume that this is... this one's wrong. Okay. Was it this one then? Let's see. Okay.
Carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
You're just dropping them into like an evil portal or something. Huh? Why did it say that? A simple case of a missing servant has become a full investigation into mass kidnappings. The trail of Dirty Summers and the abductees lead to the Black Edelweiss Institute, which specializes in mental illness and addiction. Established in 1789 by Professor Keller, it is now headed by Professor Gygax. Foreigners must be taken through a hidden door after some preparation in the cells. This passage must lie somewhere near the back entrance. Okay. And I believe I have to also talk to that one lady. What's through here? Did I come from here? I think I did. Okay. Oh wait, did I read this one? Restricted area, yes I did. It's very steamy in this place. Can I give that lady back her doll friend? Can I be the Good Samaritan? If only I remember where she lived. Not there. I think it might have been here. Maybe. No? Okay. Here? God, I'm so bad at remembering. Maybe here? There she is.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
Guess what I got?
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you? Shh. It's alright now. Everything will be alright.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Yeah, she should. It's only polite. What happened to the
Tell
farm
me all
patients?
you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was alright.
Okay. Do you know Professor Becker?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Okay, bye.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Alrighty then. Gerda got her doll back. Yay! I forget what all the little symbols mean. I have to keep checking. I'm so bad at game. Okay. Little I is use concentration. Use concentration somewhere else then? So it's something back entrance. I don't know where that would be. I do not like all of the spooky giggling. Would the back entrance be near here? Or is this more towards the front? I'm gonna have to check again. Okay. Passage must lie somewhere near the back end. That might have been where they were loading them in. I might have just walked all the way over here for no reason. Okay. Now I have to find my way back there. Yay! Exploring! Okay. I think I got it. I think I have a general idea. Maybe. Hopefully. Please. Through this way. Was this literally where I just came from? It was! I walked around in a circle. There's something severely wrong with my sense of direction. Okay. Now are we in the right place? It's the laundry. This is the restricted area again. This was our spooky evil room. Okay. Okay, I can't look at anything on the map. Where am I? Is there any indication of what the back entrance is? Foreigners must be taken through a hidden door after some preparation in the cells. This passage must lie somewhere near the back entrance. Okay, so this is the front entrance, I guess, and then we walk through the cell area. I don't know where the back entrance would be. These are the cells, right? I don't know how I'm supposed to tell what the back entrance is, considering I don't know where the front entrance is. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to run. It's literally where I came in. I don't know why I keep getting lured towards that door. What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm going back up this way. Maybe new things will have appeared for me to investigate. Can I walk past this guy now that I'm in a little doctor's outfit, or no?
Darn.
No.
No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Okay.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Did it tell me where the back entrance was and I just completely forgot? It slipped out of all the holes in my brain. I'm just gonna have to go into literally every room and press my spooky vision button. It seems like that might be the strategy I'm gonna have to use. And to walk spookily through the halls. My eyesight is terrible. Why are you all the way over here? Can I
I
talk to you
command you
again?
to let me
Okay,
out.
no. I don't think there's anything new. I'm just gonna have to wander around until something happens that indicates to me where the back entrance is. Because I really can't tell. It also doesn't help that there's a lot of round things that are outlined in white when you go into spooky vision. I keep getting excited. I'm like, oh, did I find it? No, I didn't. I'm just looking at a manacle.
I was so scared I lost you, Heidi.
Okay, well, I'm glad she's having a good time. Can I? No, I don't. I was gonna see if I had anything here, but there was no little exclamation mark. What a sort. Oh. I guess it sorts them by color. There has to be something I'm missing, right? There has to be something. It has to be a me problem. Why is that door so tempting to walk through? Literally nothing there. How about if I just... Oh, I can't even... The game won't even let me get close to them so I can get in trouble. Nope, not those ones either. Why are they all just hanging out? Oh, this place looks conspicuous. Maybe something, anything. No. Oh, I thought I had this. I thought the little pin icon meant that I had it pinned. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Is it this? I need to get better at understanding what these little icons mean. And now I'm gonna have to find the evil room again. Not there. I'm running around aimlessly so much that, like, all the swooping of my coat has gotten caught in my pants. Look at that. Great. Now I'm not gonna be able to stop noticing how stupid that looks. It looks like he's wearing a little, like, puff skirt. Okay. I found the evil area again. I did it. I know how to play video games. I'm intelligent. I promise. There it is. Welded shut. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. I don't know if that did anything. Did the thing being welded shut add any new information? Was that just there for fun? Oh my god, where's the back entrance? Please, game. Put some yellow paint on it. Oh hey, my clothes are back to normal. Let's ruin them again. Okay. I guess not. Well, at least I did something. Don't know how important it was. Any secret stuff hidden in here? Thanks, fireworks outside. You're really helping. Really helping my already poor concentration. God, what do I do? Lord, please help me. I'll do anything. Within reason. I'm just gonna walk through here with my power on. I hate how zoomed in it is when you do that. I know it's to indicate that you're concentrating, but it hurts. It hurts my brain. I think I've been literally everywhere in this building that I am legally allowed to go. And nothing has appeared. I was very confident in thinking that that broken down wall was important, but I guess not. That's the room that I keep going back to even though it's worthless. It does nothing for me now. Can't be a secret passage without being secret. But they want me to find it. To progress. Right? Sherlock Holmes would surely be able to find the secret passage. So that means they should make me capable of finding the secret passage. I don't know, is it like an empty cell over here? Is there like a dog food bowl up there? Where on earth is the back entrance? There's no indication on the map of where the back entrance is. The only other place I'm thinking it could possibly be is like up the ladder in the storage room, because that at least is something that indicates you can walk up it, but actually looking at the ladder, it just goes straight into the ceiling. So there's nothing there. in here? Should I get in the dumbwaiter? There has to be something, like, super obvious that I've just run past 10 times. I don't know how else to understand why I haven't found it yet, other than just me being blind and stupid. Because the little images on top of my evidence are pin it to figure out what's happening and also use spooky vision. And I'm doing both. It's pinned and I am using spooky vision in every possible room. They lured me into thinking I was at least vaguely intelligent by giving me a bunch of evidence very close together so that I could see a bunch of evidence all at once and be like, oh, it's all coming together. And they hide this from me. Neighbors, I would appreciate it if you could just get rid of all your fireworks. Forever. Constantly the popping. Constantly the explosions. You hearing this? Are you guys hearing this? This is crazy, right? That's an insane thing to do to your neighbors. Why do they have so many fireworks? Where are they buying them? How rich are they? It's like a war out there, you're so right. This looks so like it would be a secret passage. This looks so plot relevant, and yet nothing. This might be something I have to just look up. Because I really don't know what I don't know where they want me to be. Unless there's some other information I haven't found? Gerda could know more. I can't talk to her more. Oh my god. I hate my neighbors. It's not America Day anymore. I know you love America, but this is going a little too far. Don't you think? Don't you think that's a little much? I'm telling you, they started setting off fireworks yesterday at like 2 p.m. It was still light out. There was no reason to be setting off fireworks. Then they did a fun little fireworks show for everybody from like maybe like 8 p.m. to like 11. And they still have more. Where are they getting them? Fireworks are illegal here.
I don't know what to do without you.
Gerda,
It's
please.
okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore.
Gerda, please. Give me more information, Gerda. And stop fireworks here till like 4 a.m. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. Listen, I like a firework. They're pretty. But they're also so very loud. Like, I can take it for a little while, but after the fun show is over, after you're done with the holiday, I think maybe you should calm down. Maybe save them for next year so that you don't have to spend so much money on them next time. I hope they were fireworks. I hope they were fireworks too, buddy. Stay safe out there. Not that fireworks are particularly safe on their own. What is wrong with me? Okay. I'm getting a little sick of this. It's time for me to break out Google. Because I don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking for. Get some typing Asmer. Secret message. Please help. Please help me. Please, I'm not interested in AI mode, Google. I just want people on Steam community to tell me what I'm doing. You have to talk to Gerda. I did talk to Gerda. uh, pin the evidence, which I have done. Then, okay, apparently there's something on the wall that I haven't seen. Sure, sure. I'll go back to that room for the 8th time. Let's see. Let's see. Oh god, I'm gonna be lost again. Okay. I can do it, I believe. I believe. There's something on a wall that I have walked past. Oh my god. Okay. Why do they only make it appear once you're like 2 feet away from it? Just tell me what it is. Scratches. Well, crazy.
Something has been moved through here.
Okay. Oh my god, look, another thing.
This seems to be a locking mechanism.
Crazy.
The whole thing must be a door.
Okay. I've completed the investigation scene. Why did they expect me to walk into an empty corner where there's nothing? Look at how nothing is in that corner. That's so nothing in that corner. Okay. What am I doing now? Scratches on the floor near the wall seem like more than decoration. Who would use that as decoration? That's silly. There's an indent in the wall. It's definitely a keyhole. Yet lockpicks have proven useless. I used a lockpick off screen. How to get the key to Hell's door? Away, the other one. I want the other one, please. Thank you. Okay. We need 2 yellows and a green one. What is this? It says you need to talk to someone. I am assuming... Hey, rat. I am assuming that we have to talk to the girl again. Doll girl. Because she's literally the only character that will speak to us. Okay. At least it's something. Can you please tell me more information?
I will make
thank
them
God.
pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look!
She doesn't have tear
She's
ducts.
suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Okay. Oh god, oh that's so much. Okay, well I gotta pin that. All Gerda could talk about is Heidi. Heidi went through unimaginable torture. There was a doll named Heidi in the laundry room. Gerda got her doll back. She continues to maintain that only Heidi knows everything, that there won't be any answers until she's repaired. That will require 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Okay, I guess we can go back to the laundry room for thread and buttons. Yep, I found my investigation scene. Okay, here it is. Loose buttons, thank you, and a long thread. There go those fireworks again. Okay. 2 new Heidis. We found those. Okay. There be... I think... in the storage room... that there were nails on the like floor or something, but I could have hallucinated that. Let's see. Oh, bring it around town, Sherlock. This away. Haha, I knew it. Nails and construction adhesive. Not quite glue, but sure. Great, everything is ready for Heidi's repair. Thank you. That was easy. Being in every room 10 times actually did something good for me. It helped me remember where objects were. That's not her. That's a different person. This away?
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
Please, please tell me information. Please, I'm
How is
begging
she
you, please.
Everything will be okay, Heidi.
Okay, I don't think that helps.
Goethe, I have a couple of questions.
Yes, I...
Dirty little mouth.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You said enough already.
Uh,
She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
You just have the option to just leave. I don't want to deal with that, actually. I'm going home. Okay, well. Time to confront the doll.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Okay. um... Those patients probably aren't important to this. The secrets.
For
Okay.
Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor will treat him like she treated us!
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep trying. Great. The... Oh no. These... What is supposed to be important? Yeah, okay. Leave me alone. What is it? How is it, what is important? How do I tell what's important? They make it so hard. Oh my god.
I found
Okay.
Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Alrighty, sure. Okay, well now I just have to guess in what order they want me to do it.
You're so dumb!
Okay.
Heidi,
Well, which one was it? This?
I
Okay.
found Hell's
It was a
Door,
map.
but
I
it's
forgot.
locked.
I forgot that it was a map.
Is there a way?
Hell's
Okay, she's never heard of it. Which one did I pick? I'm so stupid. I can't believe I'm gonna have to listen to this voice like 50 more times while I brute force the order that they want me to do it in. I don't even remember what I picked.
You're so...
Heidi. I've... Heidi,
This is so dumb. How do they want me to... How do they want me to do it? How do they want me to do it?
that's
Thank you.
not true. You,
Okay.
Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
You don't have to be so dramatic about it. Okay, so it was a map, then Gerda, then something else, if I get it wrong this time. Present final evidence. I don't. Sure, why not? I don't. How am I supposed to tell if it's correct? Okay, great. Something about my teeth. I don't care.
I...
Okay, Gerda. I picked that one and it was wrong. Note. Medical evaluations.
Your teeth will make a...
Oh my god, why did they make the game this way? Why did they make the game this way? Is there something I'm missing that makes it actually easy to understand what they want me to do? Or do they expect you to just guess? Because I don't really know how any of these things connect in any sort of order.
Professor Gygax
Okay, sure.
hurt you repeatedly, scarred
Okay.
your body and mind.
Why not?
You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer.
Yeah,
until
Takia,
you
you're
just
so
have a couple
scary. You're
You
so
could.
scary and threatening.
But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
bits. How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said
And now I say tell him!
the professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Oh, really? You're so scary. You're so spooky and scary. Okay. I don't know. Patient awaits the guards. Let's see. Why not? Watson. And then... which one of those is correct? Okay, Watson. Then... dumbwaiter? Yay! Watson could find it and send it downstairs. Okay, Watson must be in the guest room that's beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it to the storage room. How to get to Watson for help? Walk path upstairs and patient 8 cigars. Can we let him out and have him just like assassinate that guard for us? Yay! Use the patient to create a diversion. Patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Great. First try. Okay, let's pin that so I don't forget. Now, not that away. The other away. Lots and lots of walking around in circles going on. Okay. Oh, Napoleon! Where are you? There you are. Oh god, that's so many. That's a lot. Okay. So the first one would be, I think the most it goes up is 5, right? Let's test my theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it only goes up. It goes up 5 at most. Okay, so back in. Yeah. Ooh, no, it had to be 4. Okay. I need to do math. That one's 4. So then it would be 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. Right? So close. Okay. So up 1 and down 1. Up, down. Yay. First try. I've picked every lock, it says. I guess there's no more lock picking in this game. Depart this location? I guess? You're making me nervous. What
Last,
secrets were here?
You came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha!
Kill him!
They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Yay!
Too kind, Emperor.
I can't wait
Now
to be
go.
a general.
Your freedom awaits.
I am
Go get him. Playing like comedy music. Oh hey Watson, how's it going?
Over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that out?
So he just straight
This
up
is
didn't
unimportant.
recognize him?
I require your assistance.
I mean, I didn't either, but how many years have they known each other? Okay, tell me what's up.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss
It's a
this
simple
later.
trade
Time
tease,
is
Watson.
of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
You just gotta pickpocket her a little bit.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
He's just got a
It
little
is
bit of
nothing.
shell shock.
A patient attended to
Don't
escape.
lobotomize
He
him
will
about
not
it,
get
please.
far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Oh, dang, I hope I picked the correct dialogue option. Okay. Sherlock's note. You must acquire a key for me, Watson. Odds are it's a round item about 2 inches in diameter with the image of an Edelweiss flower. A patient named Gerda has informed me that Gygax will keep it close. I suggest investigating her office. I should probably pin that so that I don't forget. Okay, where am I currently? I believe I'm in the guest room. What's this? A gun!
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Alrighty. Is that my other evidence? Yes, it is.
Did
Those
a child make
bitches.
these?
Alrighty, huh? And also, there's a spooky monster. It's kind of a squid vibe. Okay, this.
Blood in the water.
Watson doesn't admonish you for staring down the barrel.
What have we got
I
ourselves
had
into,
to.
Holmes?
It told me to rotate. Just imagine you like rotate it the wrong way and the game overs you. Good job, idiot. You shot yourself in the head. Also, I didn't read what this said. What did he say?
Blood in the water.
Blood in the
Someone
water.
must have
Okay.
washed their hands
So it's
here recently.
bloody. Yeah, I had to check if it was loaded. Exactly. It's the only way.
The
Art.
only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
It's not that bad. It's just some rocks. Can I look at this one? Okay. I guess that's it? I feel like there should be more. I'm like paranoid that I'm missing something now because I keep missing things. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Ooh. I'm always like surprised when the door opens just when you walk into it. I expect there to be a button. Patient Zimmer. Guest room. Patient Zimmer. Zimmer means room. Okay. What is everything? Did they have birds? Why they got so many birds? That's a lot of birds. Hello, miss.
A visitor? No, no, you shouldn't have come here.
Okay. Well, too late.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Let's just talk to all the crazy
Did you
people.
see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Okay. The birds.
I want them to fly.
Oh, wait a minute. They might. Birds are known for flying.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
That's a lot of them. They really need that many birds?
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
Okay, sad.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
No, I do not. Okay. Where... Is there anything I can be investigating in here? Just the people. Oh, these ones are turning yellow, but I don't know if that means they have more dialogue. I guess it does.
Me. I just want the scratching to stop.
I don't like that he has a big scary stick. This other lady. You got more dialogue for me?
Get out while you can. If you linger too long, the professor will keep you forever.
Scary. Hello, sir.
I don't want to guard block B tonight.
Why?
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
You look like you have ants on your face. That's a weird 5 o'clock shadow texture. It looked like it was moving.
I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much.
Yeah, probably. That'd probably be a good idea. Okay, was there more stuff down that hallway? Let's go down this way first. The director's office.
Ah, Dr.
Aha.
Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself.
Pick the
I think
brain?
it's time we got to
Like
know.
with an ice pick? Like a lobotomy?
I'm afraid there's not much to know.
I don't trust you.
An average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
Doctor?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
What did you do to
colleague?
Professor Becker?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his
Yes?
weary of me already, Doctor?
I'm just looking around. Admiring your office,
I
lovely.
was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
Well,
I don't know
am
what the
pleased you
good.
appreciate its practicality
I don't know what
and
the good
adherence.
responses are.
We were discussing bigger things. Was my
Okay.
conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No? No?
Guards, kill
I
this
am
man.
faithful
Game
one.
over. Let me try again,
You're
please.
not seeking conversation?
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
Yes, exactly. I'm a visual learner.
certainly intrigued.
That's
Would
what it
that be
is.
possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the
Oh
consult.
no, not the girl with the
Then tell
doll.
nurses to prepare the operation.
Oh no, I've grown
And
attached
the
to her
girl
though.
with the
You
doll.
made me speak to her like 3
Yes,
times.
Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Tighten up your tie, lady. You're the director of a mental asylum. You should look sharp. Doing. Okay. Why does Gygax care about Wolf and how to lure Gygax out of her office? Professor Gygas is the current director of Black Edelweiss. She seems to disapprove the previous director and clearly believes herself to be intellectually superior. Despite being a director, she's still treating patients, if only the important ones. A patient called Wolf is among them. Gygas does not intend to leave her office anytime soon. And also, I must find a key. Wolf is an important patient. Okay, so I have to look around for where Wolf is. The kitchen? The kitchen. Duolingo really trained my brain. Okay. Beans. Again, the only food in this game is beans on plate.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Why are you French?
I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there.
Okay. Beans but large. A door. Really leaving a bunch of stuff on. Is that corn? She just left a whole corn cob on the floor. Ah, the dumb waiter. Okay, well that's what that is. Makes sense. Oh, sorry for knocking down your broom. Oopsie daisy. It's just stuck in the door now. Okay. What's that one? It's the guest room again. Some guy smoking.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Okay. That's the guy that was blocking it off for Mr. Holmes earlier. Now, which way can I go? Ah, bird. Why is that one out? You got a bird out. You have a missing bird. Okay, what's this way? Have I been this way? I don't think so. Ooh. Okay, front area. Huh? A visitor from space! Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Oh no. Oh no, not a that. Anything but a that. Who was in that movie? Nick Cage? Nick Cage is gonna have a bad time. Medicamentum realm. Examination room. Okay. I knew realm meant room. I can't go in there. Anything else important? I could talk to lady, or I could just leave.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Yeah, it's great.
Professor Gygax will have much to tell you.
Okay, I guess you're not important. Who do I ask about Mr. Wolf? Verwaltung, I don't know what that means. Administration. Okay. Pictures.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Okay. Recent photo of asylum staff. Is Wolf perhaps one of the asylum staff that she captured and trapped here because she's evil?
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Well, look for W. And then try to skim. Gygax's patient reports, October 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient, Wolf, will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December 1879, the necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January 1880. The patient's writing now mentions old names. Clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. Ew. February 1880. Surgery went well. Patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. Fun. Anything else? Doesn't seem so. Oh, Professor Becker? That's the only blue one I have right now. very important patient. Maybe Gygax's reports? Okay, Gygax's reports. It's probably not any of those, so I guess we'll have to figure that out later. How to lure her out. 2 greens and a yellow. What's this one? No. Dr. Pfister, Dr. Huber, Professor Gygax, Professor Becker. So none of those is Mr. Wolf. It says, wait, what does that say? 1879. What was the year on 1879? So it might be that guy. Recent photo. That's probably not important because that says Mr. Schnitzer. I don't know, maybe this one will be something. Pin. What is medical evaluations? Oh, these guys are German. This is Mariana W, but I'm pretty sure it said Wolf was Guy. Oh wait, no, these, I need a yellow one. Whoopsie. Very important patient. I don't know. Let's see. Ah, curses. I'll just pick a couple of random ones. Just to see if the secrets one is the right one. Okay, well, patient reports was the right one. Not what I expected. Why not? No, okay, we're gonna need to find another yellow. That's fine. Man, I hope this isn't like a timing situation. Otherwise, I've likely already failed. What's this? That's the front area. Can I just leave?
I can't just leave.
No. I'd love to just check and see if I can just leave. They don't let me go in there. It's a good vantage point. I can see the whole room. Let's press my... what is their button? I already read that. So nothing in here appears to be important. Anything in this hallway? Just go back into the guest room, maybe? I don't think there's gonna be any information here. It is the guest room where they put the guests. Don't want your guests knowing top secret info about anything. It was worth a shot.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Yeah, I'm having a wonderful time. You got great stained glass. Leaves really, really big light on the floor for how small the stained glass is. Oh, I didn't even notice it left an actual effect on him. Looks weird. He looks like shiny. Okay. Enough of that. I don't think there's anything in the kitchen. That guy's nothing. This is... oh, there's a guy in here. Hey man, how's it going?
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you
his
could help
brain
me, since I've
scars.
forgotten where I am.
We're in the
Oh,
Black
he's had a
Eagle
stroke as
Vice, Mr.
well.
Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind?
Don't stress yourself
Mr.
out, buddy.
Wolf. Oh, hello. Who might you be?
Oh, man.
We just went over this. I'm sorry, but I don't
Doctor,
think
come on.
we were just
It's obvious he has
discussing
brain
this
damage.
facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
I'll observe him. Is he holding like a pen? Severe chemical burns, faded with age. Facial palsy, one side is paralyzed. I noticed that. Thought I'm intelligent. Okay. He's got weird green slime all over his shoes. Where? There. Skin pigmentation, possible abuse of medicine. 2 deep scars, precise surgical incisions. An adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head and an old chemical burn on one hand. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of his facial muscles, most likely the result of brain surgery. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin are likely due to the overuse of medications containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at the Black Edelweiss. Yeah, it's definitely the treatment thing. Considering I just read a thing that said that they brain damaged him on purpose. Okay.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Never mind, I don't want to get caught in that conversation loop again. What evidence do you have in your room, by the way? Oh, beautiful alpine flower whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see. How could I let you let go? Storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I miss reason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals, trapped yet free. Why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget? That doesn't rhyme. Okay. Anything else? Let's get in position. Okay, I think it's just him left in here. I could talk to him one more time, see?
Excuse me, who are you?
Yeah, okay,
I
that's
don't
what
know
I
why
thought.
I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Do you know the definition of insanity? Okay, well, we have further information now. Character portrait? Since we just learned it? No, okay. Worth a shot. Why does guy get scared about Wolf? Definitely gotta be that. If it's not, I'll be surprised. Okay. Wolf is the former director, Professor Becker. Gasp! He changed his last name? Crazy. So, wait. Button. Here. I don't know why it's so hard for me to navigate these menus. Now... Does it work? It does. Use Becker to distract Gygax. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Why am I still Sherlock in the outfit area? What's up with that? Okay. Now, should I talk to him and tell him to write something? Probably.
Hello again.
Okay.
You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Oh no, what's the best decision? Just insult her, just call her bad at her job. She knows that she's evil.
Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence.
Slow it down.
I see now that you never deserved
You're talking
to
very
sit as
quickly.
the director of the Black Edelweiss.
Just keep hitting on, I was a better director than you.
You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
You forgot who I
My
was,
name
but
is
kept
John
writing.
Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran
Thank
of
you.
Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult.
This is a lot of information you're giving to the poor man.
I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good
Any
time, man.
questions?
Good
I think you
heavens,
overloaded him.
sir. You're as mad as they come.
You're crazy. Okay. So, do I just, like, hand it to her? Hey, by the way, Miss Professor Gygax, I talked to your guy, and I have a letter. He wrote a letter for you.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay.
Leave it with me.
Great.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Is she, like, swaggering? Okay. Oh, where am I? Where is it? Over here. No, that's the other... Where is the director's office? Over here. Yes. Bureau Directoren. Okay. And I hope I don't have to time to this. Oh my god. I hate the pixel hunting that they make you do in this.
Close, but I don't think this is the key.
Curses.
This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
That 2 inches and okay, I probably should have paid attention. Now I'm like paranoid. Is this timed? Nothing's been timed so far, but I'm making myself nervous, and the difficulty of navigating in this game is not helping. Letter from New Orleans Bank. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our expert's estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of the sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9, 1882. Okay.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Okay, what else can I look at? Make you get really incredibly specific on areas. December 1879. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all of my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. Alas, my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880. The first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880, the first shipment of Chosen Ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Get out of here.
Nothing special about this.
Okay, well then why did you tell me to investigate it, huh? What was that for? Okay. I guess I'll leave then. Right? Now I'm like afraid. I'm afraid I'll have missed something somehow important. Get a vantage point. Blair Witch ourselves into the corner. Okay, I think that really was the only place that I had to look at. Now... Special key. A metallic key designed to look like a seal stamp with a relief of an Edelweiss flower. It's 2 inches in diameter and intended to be inconspicuous. Letter from New Orleans Bank. Sherlock's note. Okay. So... kitchen? Into the dumbwaiter. There we go. We solved the puzzle. Oh, jeez. Sudden movement and angle changes. Magnets. Like Edelweiss's secrets. Okay. This is our scary secret area, I assume? Something macabre is going on, etc., etc. Okay. So, let's just go through anywhere. Ooh, a lovely little classroom. Ignore the rats. Okay. What is that, a tooth? It is. Broken tooth, light-colored enamel.
Of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Book? Drawer? What else is important? Okay. Steel chain, worn.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Spooky, evil, cult stuff. As is to be expected.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Scary. Probably more evil cult chants, if I had to guess. Alright, it appears there is nothing else.
It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
Scary. Cthulhu, they said it. They said the line. There's a dot there, but I'm not close enough. Nothing in spooky mode to assist me. Let's do this door. Ahead. Okay. A handwritten letter. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing in at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Kellyed lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. Love R. Okay. There's a brain. Abby normal? No? Key. Get the single pixel of the key. A shiny key, specifically. A telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of Chosen Ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. Okay. Huh? I got an achievement. For learning more about Gygax. Notebook of Professor Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the Chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This Chosen One cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it they are sent to the well.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Okay. I guess I'll just leave that playing. Oh, that's not gonna get annoying. I shouldn't have pressed that button. It's gonna bother me. I get it. Tulufkaden. Okay. Words.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
The chair? Okay. Yeah.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Alrighty, that's adding even more to our secrets. There's also lovely bird sounds. Oh, there's actual birds and oh, that's sad.
Brain dissection.
Okay. Do they really have to leave the birds there to witness all that? Sorry, birds. Sorry about your friend. Ooh, scary. Is there anything else in here that's important? Does not seem so. I'm going to explore further before I go down into the scary hallway. What was in this door?
Oh, the smell.
Well, I guess we found the well, huh? Is there guys in there?
Dear God,
Ooh. Icky.
body parts.
Okay.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
I gazed into the abyss. Great. Okay. Anything else? It's a lot of slime. Kind of gross. Is there no way for me to interact with that one woman that had a dot on her? Why is there a dot there? There's nothing in here. There's a person in there, but there's no dot on him. How do I interact with this one? Because that's an interaction dot, is it not? There's some way that I can interact with that person after I do other things? What? No, there's no more things for me to do in my mind palace. Pin this and then go over there, possibly. Does that work now? No? Okay.
It's sealed
No,
tight.
that's
I
still
can't
shut.
exit the
Okay,
same
so it's
way.
not that. I'm very confused about that interaction dot. You know, that was just candlelight. I thought there was another mysterious interaction dot. I guess the only way to go is down. Scary.
Get out of my head!
Ouch, my brain. Not the chromatic aberration.
Lord. Please. No,
Madness.
stop it. Watson. John. Somebody.
Big man. Not big man. Not visual effects.
World behold.
No, Sherlock, don't get possessed. Can't believe we possessed Sherlock.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
It is a bit goofy. It is a little bit goofy. Just specifically the shot of like the guy's head getting really big and him being like awaken while every visual effect on Earth was piled on top of him. How is there no more stuff for me to do with my brain? Come on. That's gotta be something. Wait, it did add something to Black Edelweiss Secrets. I should probably read that. Something macabre is going on in this asylum, and every little detail will help in understanding it. The abducted foreigners were kept in cells. They might already be gone, but the traces they left leave no doubt that they were here. An array of wooden crates are stored in Block B. They bear a striking resemblance to the ones found in London. The sub-basement contains a classroom where people were handcuffed to chairs. The blackboard in the sub-basement classroom was white, but it's still possible to make out some symbols. They were to form some sort of phonetic transcription. There's a bloody well in the sub-basement of the asylum. Many tools for dismemberment are lying around the well, covered in dried blood. One of the rooms in the sub-basement is dedicated to surgical procedures. The chair is used to strap in the patients for medical procedures. At the base of the chair is a dynamo generator that could provide electric shocks to stimulate the patient. A minor bird has been meticulously dissected in the sub-basement. The bird's brain is exposed. The sub-basement has a functioning phonograph. It is able to play wax cylinders. One of the cylinders bears a recording of a chant in an unknown language. A bizarre man was being held in the sub-basement. He vanished without a trace and only left a pounding voice that repeats the light of abyss. The man spoke about strange things and the coming of a great lord. Those are cool pictures. Let's take a good look at those medical diagrams. Sick, anyway. What? Oh, hello. Ominous.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
You're not worried about why I came down here? Without your consent or knowledge? Can I talk to that lady now? Why was there? Why is there an interaction dot on this woman? Let me interact with her! Let me in! Well, I guess I have no choice but to go onto the spooky elevator. I trust this completely. Nothing bad could happen.
Watson?
Oh, hey, Watson.
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
Well,
I
a
only
little
asked you
bit.
to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals.
Ick.
What did you see down
Gross.
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
there? I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered.
Haha.
My word.
Get dead, idiot.
She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Well, I guess. Oh well, the girl did that. Absolutely, her doll is right there. Come on, yeah.
Heidi, how did it end up
She.
here?
You can call her she. It's okay. She's a girl doll. Okay. Icky. Gross.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
And her tie is done up properly. This is not usual for her.
The patients here wear the same robes.
So did the girl kill her and steal her outfit? Just like I did, but minus the
The
killing?
pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
Icky.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right.
We have
Watson.
to.
But first, we need to determine where our case goes
She was
next.
lame anyway. Nobody liked her. Oh. Okay, it doesn't appear that there's anything spooky. What's going on over here then? Where does the evidence lead next? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh geez. Okay, Gerda. Heidi. I don't know. Block A patients. I mean, it was definitely her. Oh, come on. Is there something I'm missing? Wait. Maybe I should talk to my boy.
I had nothing to do with this, Holmes, I swear.
I didn't accuse you. Don't get nervous.
A dead body was the last thing I expected to find in this office.
That just makes you sound suspicious if you keep denying it like that. Okay. I don't know why I didn't click on it the first time. Okay, so that little thing that showed up on the side of the screen that I don't know if you could see because I may be covering it notifies me when there's a new question to answer or I have enough evidence to answer one question. So it's definitely a new question in my mind palace. I just don't know if it's... I have all the information. It doesn't seem like there's anything else that I could get. When it shows and resists, whatever. That's probably not it. Letter to Mr. Schnitzer. Letter from the bank. Maybe the bank? They're doing illegal banking activities. Telegram from New Orleans. We're gonna take a field trip to New Orleans as well. Oh, we'll throw that one in. Why not? Two of them were correct, though. Professor's testimony. No. Patient reports. No. Handwritten letter. My men in New Orleans. That one also mentions New Orleans, so might as well throw it in. Yay, I did it! New Orleans in the USA! America, America, America! Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Okay, well. Lead in New Orleans. Have to talk to somebody for that. Okay. I guess talk to Watson?
We've got what we
All
needed,
right.
Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Let's just go to New Orleans. I hope you brought enough luggage. It's kind of a long trip.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes,
You feeling okay, buddy?
you seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
Oh no, not a sad backstory.
sincere
They love telling each other their sad backstories on trains.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John,
I feel like I'm already seeing you cracking a little bit.
I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
Are you sure about that?
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Well, it's not really pertinent to the current investigation, so... Anyway, how's it going? A saloon! The Outsiders.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why don't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you
Sherlock,
wish.
please, I'm begging you to take a little
Oi,
nap and also
stop it,
shave.
you! Our luggage!
Oi!
Good lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
Not his stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Okay. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Anything important? No? Okay, time to wander around and get lost. I love getting lost. Bird! Hello, bird. Well, that's the same character model as the minor birds, but I don't think that's what that's supposed to be. I don't think those are in America. I could be wrong. They feel like a foreign bird to me. What's up with these flowers? What are we doing here? Oh no! Not boobs on stream. Okay. Unimportant paper on the ground. Sure. Well, there's people in here. Let's talk to people. Hello, miss.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Can I walk past you? I cannot. You are an invisible wall. Okay. There's a port city, so the possibilities there. Not invasive species. People would never let that happen. Also, I could just be entirely wrong about where minor birds come from, but I feel like they're not American. Dog! Hello, dog. Fine gemstones.
Being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Oh boy. Oh, I got an achievement for finding out about the auction. Okay. Why is this just like a really... It just looks like a really tall baby carriage. Okay. Where's the horse? Where'd they put the horse? Apparently I am at the Harbor Master's office. I cannot talk to either of you men. There's a horse. Hello, sir.
Got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
I haven't explored enough to find all the spots. Sorry, sir. Horses! Hello, horse. I love you. Okay. What other evidence may I be able to find? I think that's just lighting. They gotta stop making, like, roundish shapes that are lighter than their surroundings, because I keep thinking that they're points of investigation. Okay, that's where Watson is. Can I talk to this guy? No. How about you, Sailor Boy? No? Okay. Just want to make absolutely sure. Anything secret over here? Nope. Okay. It appears there's not much of interest. I don't know why I went around that when I could have just walked in a perfectly straight line and gotten up the stairs that way. Can I go up these stairs? I can. Can I enter the store? I cannot. They tricked me. Okay, I guess we just go this way then. Is this area anything? Okay, nothing much here. We could buy horrifying meat. And also watermelons. Was that? Cat! I thought you were a bag of something. Okay, I can't talk to any of the meat men. Oh my god. You guys, it's an octopus. They're following me. It can't be because this is a port and they fish here. It's Cthulhu. Can't talk to you. Oh, I can investigate the paper. Oh, hey. The New Orleans Link. The bank holds an auction. The banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones, however, the bank clerk, Miss Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Thank you, Mrs. Zoe Clemens. Look at this man's polygons. That's a polygonal man. Okay. Somebody missing? Missing person poster. Sun Tao, 34, last seen in Chinatown. Okay. Just the same area again.
More people missing here, too.
Okay.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
Okay, I don't know how that was evidence, but sure. Oh my god, oh, that's a lot of things. Okay, banking house of E.W. Gray. As opposed to promoting an auction, I must pin this. Who is the jewel seller A? I don't have any observations. Okay, well I can't do anything with that then. I can't change clothes here. I can only change clothes for the first chapter of the game, and then they will not let me put on a little outfit. No more little outfits for Sherlock. This is quite moldy. Very moldy building. Any further evidence here? More posters? Two-headed girl. London route to the Isle of Galanza. Okay. Take a little streetcar. Why are you here? Why is there a sailor guy on the streetcar? Well, I can't talk to him yet, so unimportant. Maybe New Game Plus for outfits. Well, they have she's moving that fan very fast. In the very beginning of the game, they let you change outfits just like for funsies. But now I guess probably there's another section where I have to steal somebody's clothes, knock them out, and they don't want me ruining it by changing clothes willy-nilly. They're really shilling this gemstone auction. Can I go in here? Cannot. What's that one? Any size for every foot. That's a shoe store. Okay. Chinatown. That was fast.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone tired, but yes, I'll help you.
Oh, thank you, sir. The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master Building opposite Chinatown. Man, that's a lot of descriptors. Okay. Opposite Chinatown, so the other way that I came from. On the street up from the port on the left side. Sure, I'll pretend I know what I'm doing. Can I unpin? I can unpin that. Well, actually, I shouldn't because then I'll forget. Okay, street up from the port on the left side. Can't go this way. Can't enter there. New Orleans what? New Orleans Union Station. Okay.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Okay. It's not a very New Orleans sounding accent. Sounds like he's from Jersey. Sorry, miss. Your leg is popping out of your skirt a little bit there.
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Okay, well, thanks. I looked at this woman with umbrella really fast, and my brain was like, that's an alien with a giant
May
head.
I ask for your assistance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No trespassing. The police. Try not to do anything illegal over here. Robin Sons. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. Can I walk up this? Ah, it would have been funny if I could walk up it and then fall into the water and die. Can I jump this? Time to be silly. Time to get silly about it. Okay. No, I can't. I have one of those funny giant bicycles. Okay. Well, I guess this area isn't so important. McFinley Lumber, Firewood, and Coal? Cannot visit the McFinleys. Nope. Okay, for a second I thought that guy was like dying. He's just cleaning. New Orleans Port. Harbor Master's office. Okay. Street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building. So, over here then. Hey, that horse is just running loose. So then would this be in? No? I'm so bad at navigating. Something tobacco. Through here, maybe? That looks like it should be a door, right? I guess it could just be a really fancy window. Did I just walk right past it? What is this? Oh, no, okay, I did walk right past it.
Auction's about to start.
Yeah, sure, that's me. Okay. What's up with you, sir? He squints. He doesn't really look like he's squinting. He looks like his eyes are very big, but okay. I'll take your word for it, Sherlock. You're the expert. Just get all up in his business. Or he won't think it's suspicious at all. Something in the pocket. Sandwich. Okay, if you insist. Let me get that. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Lincoln alive. Okay. The guard at the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. The guard at the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia as a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. Can we guess wrong again, like we so often do? I think the only one that I got right on the first try was that the guy with the lobotomies, and that's because I saw a paper that says, hey, we gave this guy a bunch of lobotomies beforehand. Let's call him a critical thinker. Let's make him intelligent. Let's believe in this man. Honesty is the best policy.
You have me mistaken, sir. My name...
If you ain't Frank Barnaby, you ain't coming in.
Dang,
Listen,
curses.
the fate of many lives is at stake.
I'm sure it is.
So, not going to let me in then?
No name, no invitation, no entry.
Alright. Well, he didn't, like, yell at me and call me an idiot, so I'd say maybe I guessed that correctly.
Closed auction, gems sold. By invitation only.
Okay.
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only.
I love
The
making
good
poor
news
choices.
is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby.
Who?
Most likely a local.
Okay.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
I love possibly making poor choices. Okay. We need to pin Mr. Frank Barnaby. And ask around. Okay. Just ask everybody in the general vicinity. Hello, sir. Can I not speak to you? I cannot speak to you. Okay. How about you?
May I ask you something?
After pushing you.
No one would ever ask.
Oh, okay. Crazy. The locals say he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Thank you, miss.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Well,
Indeed,
it's a town.
Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Did I just hear like a cat? I did. Hello, cat.
Yeah.
That was much easier than I thought it would be. Well, we are in Chinatown currently, so I guess it's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, now I just need to find it. Oh, there it is. That was easy again.
Locked. No one's here.
Curses. The shop is closed. And I can't even change clothes. Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Man, it sure is.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Okay.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
How do I sneak in?
satisfy
That's
my
not what I
curiosity.
didn't want
I'm
to talk to you
sorry.
again.
You should search for answers somewhere else.
Sorry to bother you, miss. What's back here? Can I sneak into the shop somehow? Can I be a little criminal about it? Massachusetts. Dirigible airships. A flight into the future. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. Okay. What are we doing now? Pianos and organs, pawn shop, tobacco.
May
Are
I
you
ask
anything?
something?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Okay. Okay, Forrest Gump. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Let me enter here. Hey, Watson, you got any ideas?
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
Okay. I don't really know how we're supposed to find them. I just have to, like, wait around a certain amount of time? Or is he gonna be hanging out on the street somewhere? Attorney at law, do you know you have rights? I wasn't aware. Thank you for letting me know. Road closed. Dang. What's that? What does that say? St. Louis Cathedral Port. Banking house. I can't sneak in. There's the horse just chilling. Just hanging out. You guys have anything to say?
Help me, please.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Okay. So you guys are not going to independently give me information Hmm. Okay, can't enter those. Can I enter here? I cannot. I guess we just go further into Chinatown and hope for anything. What is that, like evil hopscotch? Why is it swirly? Can't enter here. Can't enter here. Hello, dog. I didn't see you there. Salon National de la Mode. And Carnival and Mardi Gras. The pawn shop. There's a cat. Can we go to the hotel? We cannot. So many things I can't do. There's raw chicken just out on the street. Another cat. So many cats. And this one's even a different color. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. There's more road closures. The Giddy Gator Bar.
This place. There's a Spartan.
Just kicking along a door. Okay.
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
The Creole Quarter, very close to Chinatown. I love the like Simlish that they speak when you're not actively talking to them. The Giddy Gator Bar, this away. Could our man be at the Giddy Gator Bar? Where is it? Here? Which way is the Giddy Gator? Pig! Why is Pig here? That's a crunchy looking pig. Okay. Is it here? Looks like a bar area. The Amazing Alonso! Back me up. Cat! There's so many. Ooh, it's all slimy over here. Is this the area that we just walked into? Where am I? I think this is the area we just walked into. Okay, well let's try to follow the signs for the Giddy Gator Bar and not get lost. Meow! God, where am I going? Giddy Gator through here? Is there a door there? Can I go through here? I can't. What are we doing here? Sounds like it's supposed to be important if they're pointing to it. Is it down this tiny... No, that doesn't lead to a door. That's just there for no reason. Okay, well... Is there a door somewhere here that I can enter? Pelagic Brewery's Viridian Ale. Keep yourself afloat, I believe that says. Stop hoo-hoo-hooing. I'm trying to investigate. Where's this bar? You can't put two signs pointing to me to a bar and not expect me to think it's important. All of these ladies have their dresses like clipping weirdly through their legs. Okay. Goose? Goose! Hello, goose. Hello, other goose. I'm in the fisherman's quarter now. Pig having a lovely lie down among the cabbages. Where's everybody?
May I ask you something?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Okay. don't know why I'm talking to people, because nothing indicates that I'm supposed to talk to people, but just to kill time. Where's somewhere I can go? Pigeon! Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost. I'm gonna be so stupid. Can we go to church? That looks churchy. That is a church. There's a cross up there. And graves! What's down this way? There's a chicken. Can't go that way. There's boxes. I know this is getting very itchy, by the way. Sorry about stopping periodically to itch my horrible nose. What's all this? Is this anything? Is there information here? Just walk right through that chair, man. Oh. Let's get a nice close-up shot on that roast fish. Okay. Can we go in here? I really need to find out what it is that causes my periodic horrible itchiness of the face. Because it really is quite distracting. That's a pig that we saw earlier. Do I just have to, like, wander around until I find this man? There's another cat. There's so many animals. Is that a dead bird? Yeah, just fall asleep next to your dead bird, man. What am I missing? What do I need to do? Why is this so hard? I just fast travel back to Chinatown. Will that make time elapse? How do I find Frank Barnaby? Frank! Frank, where are you, Frank? I need you, please. I'm begging you, Frank. Oh, wait, what was that? I can peek inside. That's it.
He at it again. Barnaby still owes you.
Okay, great. I didn't even need to walk around.
He'll pay in blood.
Alrighty. The talk of two angry fellows near Barnaby's hidden gems reveals that they might know Mr. Barnaby. Okay, well, time to talk to him.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He is a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by a yellow hat and green jacket. Crazy how I went there and there was nobody there, and I couldn't get in. Okay, let's just fast travel there so that I don't have to walk. Please let me in to the Giddy Gator bar. Is this the way? It's not. Where on earth is the door? Giddy Gator bar. Can I go through here? I can't. Where may I go through? Is this the guy?
Could you help me?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
I don't know, man. I'm trying my best. I'm doing all I can here. What did it say he wears? Yellow hat, green jacket. Where? Where's the man with the yellow hat and a green jacket? Can I get in anywhere at all? Is this not an indoor bar situation? Where on earth is a door? Sorry, pig. Sorry I startled you. Okay. How about this one? No, nothing. How about this one? No, nothing. Is there anyone with a green jacket? Is it this guy? Wait. Ah, yeah, well, it was on the table, so I didn't see. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I'm gonna keep poking you until you wake up. This guy sucks. I hate him. Wake up.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Okay. Am I stealing? Am I stealing his invitation? Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will exclude you from our list of buyers. Okay.
Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Are they?
Oh, great.
They sure
So
are
I
both
look
white
like a
men.
haggard alcoholic. Eureka! What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Okay, well.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
Stay cool.
Just like pull it down over your
Hard,
mustache.
No one will notice the difference.
Does he have a mustache? I wasn't paying attention. I feel like he didn't have a mustache, but I could be wrong.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It looks like the Riddler, but worse.
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
God, I wish the hat had been green or purple. Okay. Well, back we go. Can we fast travel? Oh, wait. Okay, we need to talk to the guys, so that's fine. Where is it? I guess Chinatown. I don't know, this probably doesn't really matter. Okay. Now where's the exit to China? Where's the exit of Chinatown? This way, I think.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
Okay, I guess the other direction. Everybody's just gonna be insulting because they think he's Frank. Oh, I hope we don't get beat up. I hope nobody beats us up.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll have it to you later.
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Yeah, great, thanks.
Mr.
Does he have a
Barnaby.
gun? Jeez.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your
Not even
invitation,
bothering
sir.
with an American accent.
You go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
So I was wrong. He's not, like, a discerning individual. I love being wrong. I love making Sherlock Holmes of all people be wrong.
Never seen gems so big. I simply must have them.
I simply must have them. Top drawer, Mumsy. Okay. What do we have to investigate? Oh my god, that's so many guys. Wait, let's look at these rocks first. Yeah, nice. Those are some cartoonishly large rocks. I don't think they make opals that big. You could cut, like, probably 200 necklaces each out of
Could you help
those.
me?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I need to pin my other information? Okay, no, I don't. Thinking has to be Gray. Who do I talk to? One of the guys up here?
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
Yeah, of course.
May I ask you something?
You better ask someone else about that.
Can I look at the information? I can. Oh boy. Black opal, origin Australia, weight 40 carats, rarest stone, believed to be a piece of a shattered space rock that fell to Earth. I don't think that's what opal is, generally. I mean, I guess it maybe could form in a meteorite. I don't know the proper terminology.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Okay. Do I have to sneak somewhere? It's totally not suspicious to be sprinting. Huh? Okay, now I thought I saw an investigation dot, but it was just the little bell. Dominic Sommer. Oh, I can
This
read
might
this.
be useful. I'll make a note.
The banking house of E.W. Gray thanks its fine philanthropists. H. Armitage, Dillard, E. Arneson, French Quarter, J. Atkinson, St. Thomas, R. Carter, French Quarter, B. Chambers, Michaud, S. Clemens, St. Thomas, G. Angle, Fillmore, M. Hartnett, Falborg, Marigny, J. Howlett, Lakeview. We're looking for somebody named A. So there's 3 A's. Armitage, Arneson, and Atkinson. Great. Anything else? Luke Bukowski? Andreas Larson? Oh, is she done dealing with a request? Can I speak to you now?
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Thank you,
Pleasure to meet
Zoe.
you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnes.
Idiot,
I do
idiot,
have some
idiot.
questions, if you don't mind.
About the previous owner?
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
Okay, well, what's so special about
These
him then?
gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow.
I know what opals
Something
are.
special.
Could the gems be stolen? Perhaps by me? I know he means they have been stolen and then sold here. That's still a weird question to ask. That seems
It
like,
doesn't say where
like
these
you're
stones
accusing
came
them.
from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can
They're
assure
gonna
you
kick me
these
out.
gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less.
Doesn't mean they
If you
can't
would
also
like
be
to
a
know
thief.
more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby.
Oh no.
Didn't think you'd
Not
sober
somebody
up
who
for the
knows him.
auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh,
I'm really good at
you know, I
being
hold
not
my
drunk
liquor
anymore.
better than most, and the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha.
And why
What
are
have
you
done
British?
with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale.
Stressful, stressful,
Don't you
stressful, and I
recognize
can't
your
even
old
do anything
pal,
about it. He's just
Grub?
like that. Observe. Time to observe my old pal. Large wool hat, oversized. He's the sheriff. Sheriff Grubb, a position of power. He's also got medals. Golden Revolver Champion, proud or poser. Luxurious textile, cares for appearance. He's got a gun! Or his nails are polished. Okay, fashionable or hates getting dirty. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he's an important figure in the life of New Orleans, however he's just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. Or fashionable menace. Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He's fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community. He uses this image to distract and disguise his true nature. I don't know. How am I supposed to tell? I don't know anything about this man. How do they expect me to just guess? I always guess wrong. Every single time. Was there some evidence that I missed that would make me know what I'm doing? Possibly. But there's so much space in this horrible town. Okay. Let's say that he's a menace. Let's be, like, charitable to this man. Let's assume that he actually has any amount of power.
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now,
Man.
while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Oh no, not the
Fines?
bill.
Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior.
Not a
and you
weasel.
know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators.
Oh no, not the gators.
So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
I love being bad at
Here's
video
all I
games.
have.
Mighty fine. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Okay, he stole all of my monies. Local sheriff saw through Barnaby's disguise. He insisted on us leaving New Orleans tomorrow morning. Well, that's when our boat was leaving anyway, so it doesn't even matter. At least there is a positive consequence of such a failure. There is no sense in wearing Barnaby's silly and smelly outfit anymore. It's time to go back to the boat and change there, so as to avoid Barnaby's legacy. Okay. The bank clerk accepted the information that the black opals were bought from one of the upstanding city philanthropists. And Armitage, Anderson, and Atkinson. Let's pin that so I remember it. Says we need to talk to somebody about it.
Can I ask you a question?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Okay, can I read?
Can you
That's
satisfy my
I hate accidentally pressing the button.
I'm
Just trying to
sorry,
walk away
but
from you.
I've never heard of that.
Crazy how you have two different accents. Okay. He transitioned from regular man into Forrest Gump.
Don't want to be rude, but even the man upstairs can smell you.
Like you mean Jesus? Okay. Can I change out of these clothes?
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
Man.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
I've been extorted!
All that matters is what you learned about the gems.
Not much.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
You literally, all you have to do is just take off the jacket and hat. Like, you're not wearing his whole ensemble. You still have on your regular clothes underneath. Okay, well, back to the boat we go. Hello, horse. Hello, other horse. It's time for me to itch my nose frantically again. Where's that boat? What if I just like fell through one of these holes? Wait, let's stand directly on top of it. They make it so that he's never quite standing directly on top of the hole. Lame. I want it to float. Staff on me. Where's the little horse? How do I get on the boat? Up here? No, it's nothing. What am I doing? Do I have to talk to someone? Oh god, the camera.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
What do you... My luggage. It's the worst day of my life. This sucks.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Why'd they just, like, dump all my clothes over the edge?
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
Brother. What do I do?
A pox on the crew.
A pox on the crew. Okay.
A pox on the crew.
That's like a weird line delivery. A pox on the crew. Oh god. What do I do now?
How am I gonna fish him out? Anyone got a net?
Ah. I don't know what am I supposed to do something? It just says go to area. I've gone to area and they told me they lost all my clothes.
Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
Oh, do I have to actually... No, I can't change... What is happening here? What do you mean I can't change clothes here? I need to change my clothes. The only people— whoa, hey, the only people I can talk to right now are
Just
these
tell
two.
me what you've learned. Okay, fine. Change your clothes. We'll talk afterwards. And I thought I was the vain one.
You just have to keep talking to them?
I know how this looks. Twice in one day? What are the chances? I know how this looks.
Okay. Now, no, I still can't change my clothes.
What are the chances?
Okay, fine. Change your clothes. We'll talk afterwards. And I thought I was the vain one.
Okay, my shirt over there. Sure.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
Yeah, I mean,
like the luggage
I
had
heard.
legs of its own. Oh,
Yeah,
Mr.
repeat that for the
Cratchit will
third
have
time.
my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
Sheriff.
Have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone
Dang.
crosses him.
The one time I was right.
John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Okay, funny joke.
One of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
Just literally just take off the
In a
jacket.
fine pickle. All right,
This
come
is
on
a
board the nymph of
non-issue.
Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Leave me alone, Sherlock. I'm already having a bad day. Rooms available. Dunwich pear, the only taste that truly satisfies. Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
It's impossible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Could you help me?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Up the stairs, perhaps? Room 6. That was convenient.
Well, look at you. All
Literally
dressed
just
up,
wearing a
nowhere to
different
go.
jacket. Like,
can't
I
thank
didn't
you
need to
enough.
do that.
As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Great. I now have an American jacket. Lisa said that Champagne knows everything about New Orleans. Champagne lives and works in the fisherman's quarter behind the Creole Quarter. Okay. So... Can I travel here? Whatever. I'll go back on the street and then travel, I guess.
May I ask you
How do I keep accidentally pressing the interaction button? Leave me alone.
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If
Oh,
we're
thanks.
critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Sick burn, dude. Are you gonna just teleport there anyway? Okay. No, we turned back into Holmes. Okay. Why do they just pick like random places that I'm not allowed to fast travel? Let's make my way slowly over to the main streets so that I can possibly try to fast travel. Okay. Fisherman's Quarter. Thank you. Now, guess this is the entrance. If I fall into the water here, do you think I get eaten by a gator?
I've heard talk.
He's heard talk. In a hut on a boat, she owns 2 dogs. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's a hut and a boat? Well, that is a boat with a hut on it. And I do hear dogs. Let's see. Let's find out. Hello? There's the dogs.
Tocqueville, Lafayette. Hush now.
Those are very long names for dogs.
Them two don't take kindly to gents, especially foreigners.
Didn't even
How
say
could
anything.
champagne help?
How could they tell?
Trip to the bayou, feeding a huge crocodile.
I don't know what that
Some
means.
Other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe, maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time you pay.
Thank you.
First one's free. Thank you very
Maybe
much.
2 weeks ago, rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
I do
Thank you
not.
for the offer and the help.
Okay. So, what's that? Who was Jewel Seller A? We have... What was this one? Not that. Opal Trader. Okay, well, that one. It's not important. Black with Philanthropist. What was our list of... We had a list of guys, right? Wait. Oh, plaque with... Okay, I guess... I don't know, my brain thought that it was a piece of paper and not a plaque. But okay. Where is... I think he has to be to be gray, maybe. I don't know. Black with Philanthropists. Let's see. Correct? Yay! First try. He's most likely Mr. E. Artisan. Okay. Most likely the jewel seller stands behind the A, and the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Artisan from the French Quarter. Great. Lovely. Wonderful. Thank you very much. I'll pin my evidence. Okay. Above. Get me out of this place. There's too many things for me to get stuck on. So, now I need to talk to people.
Could you help me?
I'm bone tired.
Thank you,
But
sir.
yeah, I help you.
I suggest using a cab near the Harbor Master building. Specifically, near the Harbor Master building, not just any cab. Okay. I could just fast travel there. There it is. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, cab.
French
Sure,
Quarter.
I'll leave.
Get us there fast.
I hope I didn't miss anything important. I've completed chapter 4. Apparently. There's no indication that this is a new chapter.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Let's just take a lovely little stroll. That's a good tree. Wait. Ignore the, video game men in the foreground, but that's a good tree. That looks like a photograph tree. They did a good job on this background tree. Although now not so much, because now you can see where, things turn into flat plains. But, over there in this specific area right here, that looked like a really good tree. Okay. What am I doing? Need to pin my evidence. Artisan's mansion somewhere. And we ask people about it.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm bone tired.
All these guys are so
Yeah,
tired.
I help you.
Okay, it has a large gate adorned with bison. Fun. Oh, that doesn't look like bison. people in video games always look like video game people, but sometimes the backgrounds look really good. Because it's easier to notice when people don't quite look like people. What's that? That was nothing. Where's our bison? There's nothing there. Scenery. Okay. You just gotta, like, inspect all of these gates. Where on earth would there be bison? What's that? Oh, it's a broom. Yeah, so it says bison. How do I decide which gate is large? They all look pretty large. Well, that's just a regular wooden gate. That doesn't look like bison to me. Oh, hey, bison. I mean, I wouldn't call this a gate, but it's probably connected to a gate that has bison on it. Yay, it is! Hello, ma'am.
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for
Are
someone.
you okay, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder.
Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Oh no, he did terrible evil things to Davy.
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother.
Well, if he can't
One
talk, they
presumes
couldn't
this
have
gate is locked. Is
brained him
there
into
any other way
Cthulhu
inside?
There's
chanting.
another
So.
entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Anything for you, Eula. You are now my best friend. I don't care about Watson anymore. She's wearing purple, which means she moves up like 10 notches in friend. Oh, new chapter. The horror at the door. Is that house bleeding? What's happening there? That's threatening. I don't like that. Okay. What happened to Davy? There's a woman named Eula near Arneson's mansion. She's worried about her mute brother, Davy, who hasn't been in contact for 5 days. Davy lives with Mr. Arneson and usually doesn't leave the premises. According to Eula, the only entrance is through the stables, but the key wasn't in its usual place, so she was unable to enter. Should I talk to my boy?
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
Okay. Not really all that important. Aha. Forgot what my spooky button was for a second. Strong, locked from the inside. Okay. Oh, so many things. Oiled, traces of mud, often used.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
No, okay, we lost his lockpicks. Should have kept those in your pockets. Steel intact and sturdy. Okay. Can I investigate that? I can't. What? That felt threatening. What's in here? Okay, looks like a horse. I thought there was, like, a person under a tarp. I mean, it being a sad horse is still not great, but... Logged down here for a long time. Okay. No? Is that where... No, that can't be where the key usually is, because it would be moved. Right? That's still the only thing I have. What's... anything here? Can't enter Enter. Oh, more. Okay. Broken stems, chipped edge. Heavy, covered in dust. Oh, is that where the key is? I thought I saw something key-shaped. What's this? Oh, there's the key. Okay, I just hallucinated the key shape.
This must be the key to the stables.
Yay, we found your key, Yola. We did it! Found in a flower pot. Alright. This away. May I enter? Thank you. What's that? I think that's a saddle? Okay. Oh no, sad horse.
The animal has been suffering for days.
Oh no.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Oh, don't say that. How do I get some water to the horse? Jeez. Now you've given me like a quest. I need to save this horse.
Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper?
Or as Watson would say, half full.
Cayenne. What planet are you Brits from? Like how they say pasta instead of
Mr.
pasta.
Arneson's cab is still here.
Okay. Oh, wait, did I see like a... I thought I saw a blue. I might have hallucinated. Always a possibility. Okay. Can I enter these areas? I can. Okay. Is there something else over here? Is there just a candle? Alrighty. How do I get water to this horse?
This might be useful.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thank God. I don't care about all the missing people. I need to save this horse. Effective immediately.
At least that's one life saved.
Yay! I got an achievement for not letting the horse die. Alright, the day is saved. I don't need to be Sherlock Holmes anymore. Anything to investigate? Anything at all? There's like a spooky tree. Is this an important tree? There's a hole in it.
So quiet.
Wasn't talking to
Yet
you.
I doubt there was peace around here.
Where's there stuff in that tree? Get out of here, Watson. Follow me over here. God, you're slow. Okay. Can I interact with this tree? I cannot. Maybe later. It looks like an important tree. I guess we'll just... I guess we'll just break and enter. Well, no break, just enter.
No way in.
Okay, breaking and entering it is. I mean, I was gonna be polite and just open the door, but... Hey, we found a way
You're
in.
inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my little brother.
Of course. I just need to save that horse first. Okay. This is a very large area with probably not that much in it. I need to check every corner. Just in case. Statue's unimportant. Big branch. Ooh, what is this? Ah, something spooky. Root, almost ripped out. Oh, somebody tripped over this root and then fell and died.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Okay, so that's the fancy man's footprints, I guess.
These fingers were severed with
Why
a
are there, like,
single clean stroke.
why are there little baby hands?
But I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
What's with all the little baby hands?
Look, Watson, animal prints.
Okay,
What kind?
so that's probably like a raccoon or something. I was like, why are there children here? Why are there like 50 infants? Okay, slight indent, palm print. It's so hard to find things. Other shoes? Okay.
Boots, size 10.
Okay. Those might be Davy. Since they're not luxurious shoes. 3 severed human fingers were lying in the backyard. There were 2 people. One wore luxurious shoes of size 9, the other wore boots of size 10. There was an animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating that the animal weighs around 12 pounds. The severed fingers had been nibbled on, the bite marks and line of the jaw being relatively small, suggesting vermin or a small dog. Well, it's got hands, so it's probably a raccoon. Okay, I gave the horse water. Mr. Arneson's cab is inside the stable, so he should be home. So, he got dumped in the bayou. I don't want to walk too close to that, just in case somebody comes out and eats me. What's that? What's this? There's colors over there. I wonder if we'll find a corpse. Is that blood, or is that just like random discoloration? Okay, probably blood. What's that? Blood loss, larger wound, waited a while. And fabric? Question mark?
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Mysterious. Did that add something? Okay, yeah. On the pier there's a patch of fabric from an expensive silk garment. Grooves abruptly stop at the start of the pier. Anything in their little gazebo? Okay, I tripped. I can't enter the gazebo. I keep thinking that statue's a person. Ah. More clues.
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow.
Okay. Huh?
Size 10, the heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Carrying something heavy?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left...
Me and you, Watson.
Heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
What's this one then?
There's blood here.
Man, there sure is. Okay. Anything else investigation worthy? Probably not. Pretty sure I went around the entire area. In we go. Yay!
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
Oh boy, corpses, probably. Oh, well, there's something spooky over here. What's this? Size 10, mud with peat, dried up. Okay, I've acquired 2 wardrobe items. Great. What fun new outfits do I get? This way. Oh, I can change my outfit again. This. I've got a worker's apron. I've got a sailor uniform. I've got royal garments and a nurse disguise. And a very shiny shirt. Put on a regular, just like for fun. Dress up my man. He's been wearing the same outfit for too long. Okay, what's this? Trail and dust, blood droplets.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
I think I would call that more than a droplet. That's pretty big. I would say splatter at that point. Letter from Locksmith. Mr. Artisan, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. J.G. Locke, the locksmith. Locke and Sons Locksmithery. There's a door with a horse. Apparently locked, since it just made a noise. Okay, more shoe prints. Looks like there's toes in
Someone
there.
smaller walked over these boot prints.
Okay. Candle? Candlestick?
The candle was burning when it fell.
Okay.
A trail of wax leads to the door.
Alrighty then. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, still can't enter that. Okay. Oh, well. There's our corpse. There's the corpse I was talking
Someone was
about.
bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Okay. I wonder what else there is to investigate in this room. Oh, what is that? Another candlestick? The murder weapon.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Crazy, how could that have happened? That's
Bent end
not
of this
what I...
candlestick has blood on it.
I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to click on the other thing over here. Burnt paper? Burnt note about telegram. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make head nor tails of it. Is it like Ashmat? Or Ashmat? How am I pronouncing those A's? The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so we must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable. Huh?
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Okay. Why are you, like, counting on your fingers, Sherlock? That's some shiny blood, do you see that? That is some real lighting on that blood. Okay. Let's just completely ignore the dead body for the moment and see if we can find some, like, random other stuff. There it is. There's that random other stuff I was wondering about. Circular scratch marks and wax drops. Okay. It's also locked. What other information am I gathering? Okay. There are signs that a wounded person was dragged. The door with the bell symbol is locked. Near a fireplace, there are signs of a struggle. The burnt papers and bent candlestick with blood. It suggests someone was attacked. I've intercepted the strange telegram. Okay. There's a door with a horse symbol on it in Arnison's mansion. The door is barricaded and won't budge. Someone inside is sobbing and breathing erratically. I did not hear that at all. The person with the candle left a trail of wax drops between the room with the horse on the door and the parlor. It appears they exited the room to investigate the noise, dropped the candle when they reached the parlor. Whoever they were, they had quite small feet. Is there a child in here? Did a child have to witness this murder? Not great. Okay, I need to pin that and do some investigation. Where did it say where it was exactly? Study room. Okay. So we need to find out where the study is. Watson, do you have anything to say about our situation? A murder, Watson, is right there. Use your eyes. Is this the study? No. Oh, that's the kitchen, and there's a dead lady in here anyway.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
She's dead.
I'll do my best.
Oh, okay. Let's investigate then. Stab?
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
Okay, it looks stabby. There's a hole in there. Oh, come on.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Okay. Thing. Up. The weapon, perhaps?
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Ooh, that's a lot of things showing up. Jeez. Okay. What's that? Well, there's more spookies over here. Hey. Okay.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
With either blood or wine on it. Hard to say. God, oh, they're gonna make me go through so many permutations of events. What are these? Beets? Very round potatoes? Who knows? It's a mystery. Well, let me just... Okay, they don't let you walk directly over the corpse. That would be rude. Anything else? Oh, the painting. They love talking about how totally creepy these paintings are.
Why does it look so familiar?
I don't know, man. What a mystery. Can I go through here? I can. Okay, this just leads back around. Can I go up the stairs? Huh? That one's not locked. Could this be the study? Mayhap. Or not? I don't know. This doesn't look very studious. Lizard. A lock with a shape. Okay. There's a painting across one entire wall inside Mr. Arneson's study room, which has a sword sign on the door. The eye of a reptile on the painting has an unusual indentation in the shape of a letter A. Inside the kitchen, a dead maid lies. She was killed by a blow of significant force to the chest. The nails on her right hand are broken. She probably resisted. Two people were sitting and drinking tea when everything started, judging by the half-empty cups. One of the chairs has stems of dry hay. A dirty towel lies on the table. The study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. There is a hidden lock on its surface. Okay. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Okay, what happened to Davy? How to learn the content of the burnt message. God, this is a lot of stuff. How can the painting lock me up? Secret lock. Letter from Watson. It's not that. Oh wait, no, it's obviously it's not that. We need more yellow. I need to use my brain. Door with the bell symbol is locked. There's fine struggle. It has a hidden lock mentioned in it. Okay, so it's not that. Anything in the backyard that might have been anything. No. Well, we'll have that then. Just to have. So that means I need to use my spooky powers. No, that's not anything. That's just a glow effect. Okay. That's a whole lot of clutter in here. Okay, apparently this is evidence. 1882? Or not?
Note the blade, Watson.
I have noted the blade.
Probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Thank you. Anything here? Yes.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant.
So is Davy a kid?
Arneson and Davy, 1881.
I don't know what year it is. I haven't been paying much attention. Okay. Raccoons.
Fauna of Louisiana.
Fauna.
Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Conveniently open to the raccoons page so that Sherlock Holmes finds out what a raccoon is. Do they not have those in England?
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Imagine not having raccoons in your country. Sad. What a sad life they must lead. Okay, dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you are doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything, so you might stop disappearing. Harold, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together, isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you. Dang, what's going on with Elle? Leave it as a native to North America. God. Can't believe other countries don't have raccoons. I love raccoons. They're so silly. They're just little guys. I love their weird little human hands. Okay. Oh my god, so many things. Photo shows Arneson and a boy, Davy, behind a table. They are examining some maps. Arneson and the boy seem quite engaged and happy. They wash their hands before they eat. I know, I've seen videos where, like, people, like, I think in zoos, give them, like, cotton candy and they try to wash it. And then they look so distraught when it disappears. Okay. Search this in the archives. Class, mammals, order... Wait, how do I go down? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Are they carnivores? I feel like they eat a lot of things. 10 to 50 pounds, I guess, instead of around 12. Urban? I mean, they are. Let's see. No information. Okay, we'll put down bio then. They do live urban, though. The increasing numbers of raccoons in urban areas C has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen in dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 15 cents per brick. Delightful. That's what the cayenne pepper was for. I'm assuming the hole in the tree might be where it lives, but I don't know if that's actually important to the investigation at all. Okay. I still have to use my spooky eye powers. That's not the button for my spooky eye powers. Where is it? Okay. Oh, oh, that's a lot of options. Good lord. That's too many. You think I'm gonna be able to do all that? Okay. Oh, God. Now I'm just thinking about all the investigating I'm gonna have to do. What a hassle to investigate in my investigation game. Mirror. It's a horribly warped mirror. I look like a scary ghoul. Okay. Oh.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Put that gray matter to work. I knocked something over. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that that did that. That was weird. Okay, anything? Doesn't seem so. Doesn't seem like there's anything particularly important. Louisiana wetlands.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Don't be rude. My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. Letter from Lakofka, I guess that's L. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Okay. So there's more of that. Is that investigation worthy? No. Oh.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Okay. Just heard like a spooky creaking noise. Anything else? Well, you have anything to say, Watson?
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Well, there were murders. Trying to think of where we'd find the key to the thing in his study. Did we look inside his desk or anything? I mean, we looked at his desk, but maybe not inside. Did I see blue, or was that a hallucination? That was a hallucination. Okay. Well, you have anything fun to say now?
The day started poorly and went downhill from there.
It sure did. What other rooms are there in this place? Front door's locked, and I can't leave, I guess. Did I investigate?
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
Okay. I forgot. I forgot to investigate this particular guy. Ooh, he's crusty.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
So it's been a while. I see.
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. His corneas are already clouded.
Okay. Well, this? Not important? Okay. Lots of blood? Not important, I guess. His legs area?
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom.
Okay, so that's the guy that
This
she
man
was
has
having
been dead
tea
for a
with.
week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
Listen, who's the doctor here, Sherlock? Oh, painting. They won't let me walk on top of the dead people. So inefficient.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Okay.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Okay. Can I go in here? I can, okay. Oh wait, no, this is the door to outside. Not important. Maybe we can check the raccoon tree, now that we know that raccoons exist. Now that we've educated Mr. Holmes. Was it over here? Big tree. Ah. Different big tree. This one. No. Okay, it's not important enough. Gardener room, deep chest wound. Okay, the boy's a genius. I could change it to another outfit. Why do I have so many? Wait, I'm going back. Here. Different hats. A sailor cap. We can give Watson another little outfit. We could force him to wear the Frank Barnaby outfit again. Okay, I'm not doing that. Whoa, whoa, that was scary. Okay. Do we have any other information? We need another yellow one. I don't think any of those. What happened to Davy? Photo of Arneson with a boy. Door with horse symbol. I don't know. Mansion crime scene. Anything? Okay. Photo of Arneson with a boy doesn't count. How about secret lock? No. Okay, well, at least we have a couple. Contents of the burnt message. What was the burnt message? Do we have that? Or no? Something about Ashmat. Okay. Oh, let's put in another random letter that we have. Just pick some random things, see if any of them magically work. No. Dang. Okay. So none of that's particularly important. Oh my god, how many more things are there for us to find? There's so much. This is such a big area. What was that? Is that something I missed?
More boot prints.
Apparently. More boot prints. Okay. Well, not that important. I want to see how far in different directions I can go. What is that out in the water? I have no clue what that triangular thing is. Okay. A gator! Okay. Huh?
No sign of a boat.
No sign of a boat, okay. Thanks. Is that important information at all? Maybe somebody got on a boat and left? What happened to Davy? Perhaps no sign of a boat. Okay, no. Unimportant. Doesn't even count as evidence. Why is the game randomly jittering? It's freaking me out. It's making me nervous. I'm getting paranoid. Can you save? Save. Thank you. Okay. It's freaking me out. It's making me think something bad's gonna happen because it keeps jittering. How far can I go over here? Anything important? Anything at all? They let me walk through a lot of the foliage, but it doesn't really lead to anything. I just have to like go around the perimeter. Just in case. Oh, my eyes. Oh, that hurts. That hurts my brain. Okay. What's this big tree? Look at all these big trees. What was that? There's a sound. There's a spooky sound. What?
Sir, if you find Davy, please come tell me.
Okay. Now I'm confused because I forget what year it is. Is Davy like a child or a grown man at this point? Or at least like a teenager? Is that more blood or is that cayenne pepper? Well, how's the horse doing? Oh, I can't enter that way. How's the horse doing? You good? You good, buddy? Oh, buddy, old pal. Yay, we saved a life today, everybody. What am I doing? Things were going so well. And now I'm confused again. Maybe around the house specifically? Something over here? Seems important. Not really. Okay. There's an apple. checked that. Okay, nothing important there. Is this just the front door again? Yes, it is. Not a very large house on the outside. Okay.
No way in.
No way in. How much more information could there possibly be? We need one more green thing. Oh no, wait, we don't. I thought we needed one more green thing. Okay. Because the pinned thing was covering it up a little bit. So it looked like it was still gray. Okay. Okay, let's set them all to number 1. Oh my god. So much of this. Okay. God, oh, there's so many of these. This is distressing. All these things. Okay. Am I missing one? Wait. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be so hard for my tiny little brain to keep track of. Okay. 1. It's way too far. Okay, 1. I hate how slow you move. 1. 4. Why is that 4? How do you get from here to both of these places? With stuff in between. That's like 3 feet away from each other. Why does it move so slow? It's so slow. Tiny room is first? This one is first. This one is number 1. Coming in through the door. You have to come in without the cleaver, then. Knife. What's this one? Okay, he comes in with the knife. Because you have to get the candlestick and the cleaver from other places. Where... Oh my god, I hate that you can't walk over the dead bodies. I know it's disrespectful, but they're not real. I should be allowed to walk over them as much as I want to make my life more convenient. Is this another one? No, okay. What? I feel like I have the wrong amount of them. Is there one? I can't keep track of the amount of these things. Okay, this was the first one. God. Please. Which one is number 2? That one's number 3. That one's so far away. I went up here somewhere. I don't know what it is about the way that the camera moves in this mode, but it hurts my eyes. Okay, nothing happened in here. So, why are you blue? Okay. So they are all downstairs. I guess I turned them all on. I can't count. Once we get to, what is this, 7? Once we get to 7 things, and they're all that far away from each other, I am incapable of counting any longer. I don't know what's going on. Where on earth is the second one? It's locked. Okay, well let's just... well that's not what the button I wanted to press. Let's just press the validate button and see which ones it tells me is wrong. Okay. The second one that I can't find. Great. Wonderful. There's the second one. Did I not find it? No, I must have found it because it appeared. Where would that be? I wasn't seeing a little glowy in the general direction of another room. Is there a glowy in here somewhere? No. Not in here either. Okay, this one I need to pick a different one. Well, it says they stabbed him, so... Ah. Oh my god. Oh, this is the second one. Okay. Don't know how I kept walking past that. Oh, that's not what the button I wanted to press. Okay, someone reading the letter and then dropped it. Or... God, it's so hard to see these. They take up so much space. Okay, this one was hit with the candlestick, I believe. Okay, they didn't have the cleaver, they had the knife. So... it has to be this one, right? So... this one is correct. No, this was that one marked as wrong? I straight up do not know. Okay, this one has to be the one that it is not currently. It's sitting there having a lovely spot of tea. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. I cannot keep track of all these rooms. Okay. This one. Which one is this one? This one is this one. Dragon... a sack. This one. Dragging a pig. Assume they were dragging a guy. Why would they not be dragging a guy? The murder scene. Okay, so it's just the one in the middle that's incorrect now. Where on earth is the one in the middle? I'm so bad at this. Okay, this is the one in the middle? Great. They would not have had this They would have had knife. Okay, great. So that should be it. Feds. You people and your feds. Okay. Can we validate my no? Good lord. I thought that was correct. Okay. They dropped that and got scared. I guess that would have been the boy then. Watson, stop standing in the way, please. Okay, finally.
Entered through the back door at night, leaving
It is so hard for me to try and do that just on a run through.
Candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay. So, I believe, have to assume that the attacker was Mr. L. Because, like, why would Mr. L be sitting here? So, Mr. L attacked Mr. Arneson for some reason. Oh my god. So many things. Okay, the horrors of the Arneson mansion. Yay. David retreated and barricaded himself in. Smart boy. His brother Davy is behind the door. Well, thank god they didn't kill the 12-year-old. Okay. I've learned the contents of the burnt message. I don't know if we have the evidence for that, honestly. Where's Arneson currently? Photo of hunters, not important. Okay, the horrors? No. Okay, we only need green ones. I don't know why I didn't with my brain. Okay. Letter from L? Maybe. Or no? Okay, it's neither of those. Just throw in random ones. Neither of Fawn of Louisiana. Okay, so we don't have any of the information necessary to solve that one, I guess. How can the lock be opened? I don't know, the horrors? No, not the horrors. I'm just clicking random stuff to see if anything happens. Plague ink. Does look a little bit plaguey. So we don't have the information for any of those. Great. Ah.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
I know your sister. Okay, well I guess we'll let you all in. Eula, I found your brother. Don't look at anything other than the door, please. We've already got enough traumatized people. Where'd she go? Maybe she's waiting outside here. God, I hope they didn't kill her too. Oh god. Oh jeez. Signs of a struggle. Oh no. Oh, somebody got her. Pull her down. This is not what I expected. Oh, we were just trying to get your brother. That's not good. That's quite bad, in fact. That's not what I wanted to happen at all.
Poor Eula requires medical examination. Be swift, Watson.
Okay. Ouchie.
Look at your marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
It's a good thing she didn't break it. Jeez. Good lord. A note. Do you think that in this city the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Love grub.
Doctor, Watson.
I'm not a big fan of this guy.
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Can we, like, get the
Then we
boy
must not
out,
dawdle.
though?
Help me get Eula to
Did we
her
forget
feet.
about the boy?
No.
Yeah, okay.
I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Okay, well, can we, like, carry you over so you don't have to strain yourself?
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Ignore the
Everything will
horrible
be
bruises.
all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you.
I feel like suspicious of this because of all the, like, dramatic shots. I feel like he's gonna be possessed
Davy,
or something.
oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he
I
is
just, I don't know why, but the framing of the scene is making me
Remember,
nervous.
He may be mute, but he still understands you.
Okay. I will observe the boy. The framing of every scene in this makes me nervous, though, honestly. Red eyes, hasn't slept for days. Oh, poor kid. He's just a little guy. Alarmed and agitated. Pale and haggard, striving in shock. Feeling bruised, days old, insignificant. Torn pocket, old clothes, or active. Davy's been left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded in his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he is physically unharmed. Davy has lived a good life as a child in this mansion. He has a fresh bruise from a fall or a bump. The torn pocket is a result of his active lifestyle. Davy hasn't been treated well before the events. No, they liked him. To my knowledge. Okay.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Okay, he nodded. Good, I wasn't like, they weren't lying in their letters.
I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
Okay, thanks. Maybe don't run, child. You're malnourished.
Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Yay, thanks, Davy. Okay.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
He's got a very big head. It looks like they put an adult character model head on the child body a little bit.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Maybe don't talk so much. Like, your trachea is probably bruised. You're gonna hurt yourself. Is there anything in here I can look at? Alright, well, let's see our evidence. Okay, we need to pin this. A note with threats. Okay. What's this? The study room on the first floor is an interesting pinning. I have to use my spooky vision to do some other stuff. Let me read that thing that he wrote down again, because I'm not sure if I remember. Okay. Upstairs. 2 keys. 1 key. Ashmat. Upstairs. 2 keys. There's a spooky. No keys in the pot. Wet soil. Okay. Over here. No keys here. Dang. Where's all the keys? Behind the portrait?
Let's take a closer look.
Protruding part, button. Signet ring, particular form. Okay, so that's... I need to find a ring to open his study stuff. There it is. Jesus! Oh, no. Okay. 1879? Okay, let's see. 1, 8, 7, 9. Open? Curses. On the bodies, 1884? What do we mean? Wait. There's another picture. 1882, maybe. 1880. Come on, come on. It's so slow. No. Where was 1884? I mean, I'll try, because why not? But I just don't recall. No. Okay. Well, what other stuff do we have that has dates on it? Mm, 1862. There's so many things with dates on it in here. Okay. Open sesame. Just pick random dates on paintings until you get a correct one. Seat from Lock and Load. Double-barreled shotgun, 10-gauge Reaper M142. Additional services, engravings on buttstock, engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch and extractor. Total price, $79.99. Couldn't have done even 80. Okay. Bunch of money and keys.
These should come in handy.
They sure should. Okay. The one with the bell on it. I don't know what the bell on it was. I think it was over here. Why so much on just a shotgun? It's a fancy shotgun. Did you hear about all the engravings? Telegram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans must be in 5 to 6 days. You know what to do with the deliveries. An outfit.
Clothes. By the looks of things from the Near East.
Okay. There's our spooky. Deep grooves, frequent friction. Bed was moved. Okay, there's something behind the bed. Ah. A rock. Nice.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Not cut very neatly, it's kind of just a lump shape. Usually they want them to be like a nice oval. Collection of notes with instructions. To reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Okay, so, I don't know. Crows? Something about fire. Okay. Well, that would, but then chase the crows. Is that just telling me what the death messengers are, or the death messengers something that isn't crows? Hard to say. I'm not good at riddles.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Okay, anything else in here?
A
No, that's not what I
foreigner's
wanted to
clothes,
do.
by the looks of things, from the Near East.
Okay, well, I guess there's nothing important on the other side. Did that door ever close behind me? I guess there's nothing important behind the door either.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
Alrighty. I'll do my best. What other evidence do we have? Black opal. The man with the curved blade is Ashmat, one of Mr. Arneson's servants. Okay. The painting lock be opened. The portrait of Mr. Arneson? Yeah, we need to find his ring. Got it. If only I knew where that was. Where's the ring? I don't know if I have the information for that. Telegram from R. Collection of notes with instructions, perhaps? No. Okay. I don't know if I have the information for those. Guess we can go back up and talk to them again. Wait. No, they weren't up. They were in here. Still, I believe. Yes, okay. Can I talk to you? One of you?
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
Thank you. You should probably still go to a doctor, though. Okay. It says that I have the information for something. What was the telegram from R again? I forget. Whatever the price, pay it. You know what to do with the deliveries. I don't know. Notes with instructions, maybe. I don't really know what these could be, but it's saying that I have information for enough for something. Okay, neither of those. I'm just throwing in random ones until something shows up to give me some kind of clue. Okay, well, none of that seems to be working very well. Do we know what the burnt message was? I might need to check and see what the burnt message was again. Because apparently it isn't in my evidence. Even though it is very much evidence.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Am I stupid? Is it somewhere else that I don't know about? Key to the door with the bug can be found on the first floor. Already did that. Near fireplace. There's signs of struggle. It's giving me an exclamation mark by my mind palace. But I don't know what I could be putting that would make it do anything at all. Was he a lock and load? I don't know. Okay. I only have so many green. Burnt note about Telegram. Why was that? Was that not showing up, or was I insane? I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat is utterly cryptic and I can't make head or no tells of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so I must know what it means. You're totally lost, so am I. Don't worry. We can both be totally lost together. I'm trying to find a missing man. That's all I know. Supposedly I have the information to solve one of my mysteries. No idea which ones. What's up? I'm solving crimes. I'm having a great time solving all these crimes. Look at all this crime I've solved. Oh my god! It's so much evidence. Wasn't there? There was a sort one there. Okay, at least they're nicely sorted by color now. It's much more aesthetically pleasing. Ah! Jeez. I don't know what I'm supposed to be putting together for one of my mysteries. Is supposedly solvable right now. Just like running around on top of these people's dead corpses. I love disrespecting the dead. Is there anything fun and new and interesting in here? Any secret information that I missed? Could his ring be somewhere? Doesn't seem so. I assume I need to find it at some point. I just don't know where it would be located. I don't know. Maybe a change of scenery will help me solve all my problems. I think I'm just gonna have to go through and like brute force them one by one. I have absolutely no idea how any of these things could be related. Letter from Kafka? Doesn't really have anything to do with that. Letter from L. We're so in love. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe he stole it. Animal near severed fingers. Maybe the raccoon took it. Oh, that could be it. Like it's a little goblin. The raccoon took it. Can't believe it. There it is. The raccoon took it. I figured it out. I did it. It only took me 6 times seeing the words severed fingers to remember that a creature was near those. Let's go and look at its little... See, I knew its little tree hole would be important. I knew it. I could tell. They put objects over there. Okay. I need to remember where the raccoon tree was. Okay, it's here. Hello, raccoon. I did it! It's got a carrot. There it is. Just ruin the poor guy's nest, why don't you? There it is.
Signet ring, as we
Found it. Okay. I think I solved that like just as your message showed up that said check the severed finger. Ah. Great minds think alike, huh? Okay. Now we go all the way back upstairs. And into the study. And over to our fun little painting. Aha! For a second I thought there was like an alive cat over there and I was like, why? Is he locked in a room? Okay.
It's almost
Gun.
a piece of art.
Very fancy gun. Book. Artisan's notes on Bank and Ashmat. Mr. Artisan has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damned servant! How dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it? Or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy that cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for?" Okay. Bad influence of Ashmat's weird foreigner friends. A ring.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Fitting words for what, specifically? Engagement ring. Okay. I didn't see that that said that. Oh, that looks like I just smashed that bottle of champagne for no reason. Okay. I got a lot of bullets just hanging around. They look so happy.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Stereos. Letter from Northwood Agency. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mention. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks, as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. Okay. Crumpled up paper, is that important? It is! Love letter from Arneson. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes, completely and forever yours, Earl. Okay, so the L was Lucy, and not the guy with an L name that I saw previously. I assumed it was some sort of forbidden love situation. But I see now that there was another character whose name also began with L. Okay. Anything else? I forgot there was a woman in town.
Put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
So did she do it? Or was it Ashmat? Because he has the knife over here. I don't know. I was just assuming there was some sort of lover scorn situation going on. I guess we have to talk to Lucy about it. Oh my god, information. Okay. Where's Arneson currently? Maybe I need green. Bank and Northwood can be traveled there. Somehow? Okay. So one of those is important. Let's throw in the love letter. Ah, okay. Arneson was taken to a location in the swamp. Ashmat took Arneson to the bayou. Okay, so we are assuming that Ashmat is the murderer. I'm really bad at figuring out murders. Okay. Have to learn the contents of the burnt message. Heck if I know, man. What was the burnt message again? There's so many words on this screen. Okay, telegram was the burn message, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. Oh no, it wasn't. Which one was the burnt one? Cars, store with others, symbol, magic, okay, I don't remember. I don't remember. Apparently I have enough information. Oh god, game. Don't do that to me. I keep getting paranoid now that it's like doing... It's doing like random jitters for some reason. It's making me think that something bad's gonna happen. It's just frozen. Okay. Banknotes and telegram for the this one? Banknotes. What would this one be? I don't know. The horrors. Let's see. Well, the notes on the bank is one of them at least. Is that green? That's green. No. Oh, okay. I don't remember what the burn message was. Let's just... Agency? Where? Oh, here? I don't know, let's see. No, neither of them. I think I'm just gonna have to brute force it. Just pick random ones until something works. Because I don't really remember. Okay, Arneson with a boy, apparently. Not that one. This is so inefficient, but I just do not remember what the burnt message even said, so this is the only way I can think to do it. Just exhaust all my options until something is correct. Okay, letter from the Kafka. Davy might hold the information. Okay, Davy is fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information to help save him. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be some sort of investigative situation where we have to, like, look for clues on the burnt paper itself, but the solution was just ask the boy with a good memory, which makes sense, but was not how I was thinking of it.
We know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here.
Okay, so we're calling him
We must catch
Ashmat,
him
apparently.
And hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
Thank you, child.
Thank you, Davy.
You're so convenient.
Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Okay, a cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Okay, scary. 2 evidences. What are our new evidences? Okay. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I've dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with it on my heart. Be sure that I'm ready to declare all the world my feelings to you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes, completely and forever yours, Errol. Great. So we have to talk to Lucy about that. Yes. Can we, like, take you to a hospital? Are you just gonna stand here and, like, be injured? Like, your brother can come with you. You don't have to stand there anymore. I can call you a cab. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to talk to Lucy. I should unpin my stuff because it's taking up space. And it's distracting me. I mean, that was... I'm not going to say efficient, but that was, like, passable mystery solving. Can't leave this way. God, Sherlock Holmes can't even hop a fence in his stupid little suit. Stupid little 1800s suit. Weakling. Coward. I love you, horse. I'll try not to die. I'll come back pet you later. Oh, hey, other horse. How's it going? Can we travel? Is that where she was? I don't remember. Wait. No, this is... that's, I think, where the guy dropped us off, right? So we can just... Right. Okay. I cannot return after leaving. I sure hope I finished everything I wanted to do here. Jeez.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Well, you would think that if people were wearing suits constantly, they'd figured out how to do some physical activity in there.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
Yeah, they'll bring themselves to a hospital.
This portends far worse for us.
Where's the lady?
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Horrible evil crimes, Watson. You should be used to this by now. I don't know how long you've known Sherlock Holmes, but if you've known him for any longer than, like, 2 investigations, you should get the pattern. Is that the woman, or is that someone else?
Friend, Frank. We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Oh, thanks. Okay, she lives in room 6. Oh, I don't even have to.
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something?
Everybody's calling him a pretty boy today.
I'm afraid I bring
He does
bad
not look very
tidings.
pretty boy to me.
How bad?
He looks
It concerns
haggard.
your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Oh, the love letter stuff.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
Okay.
The man in this letter seemed
At least this
ready
one
to
makes
declare
sense.
his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Okay. The horrors, no threats, source notes, photo of them together, probably.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
I mean, the pictures took a while to take. The engagement ring. I will present my
Arneson
final
definitely
evidence.
paid
This is the first time
for
I've
a
done
ring in your
any of these
size
correctly.
inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart."
Very dramatic.
It is for you. Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies.
Ah, okay.
You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
Time to walk down
All
a
right, Watson.
path with lilies
We
on
must
it, I
find
guess.
someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Okay. We have evidence. Should I talk to her again? Might as well.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
Ashmat, we had a whole conversation about it. Okay. Wait, I just wanna see. Can I like shimmy? No, I can't shimmy. Dang. Well, I guess I'll never see that deck with the lady on it. Gosh darn. What's our evidence? Bottle of champagne. Maybe we'll talk to Miss Champagne about it? Mayhap? Would that be it? I mean, it is called champagne. She did say that she liked alcohol. She did name herself after it. If that wasn't the name that her parents gave her, in which case that would be very convenient. What are we traveling to? Fisherman's Quarter. Okay.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you then.
But we don't have
We'll
time!
We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it? I came across
Jeez,
a bottle
okay.
of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty.
That doesn't seem like enough,
We got a
honestly.
deal.
I wouldn't want to sell
I'll
my
even let you
entire
describe
houseboat
You're
for a
going to the
single bottle of
swamp,
alcohol, no
you'll
matter how
need
much I
it.
liked it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us?
Maybe renting
We
it.
may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
All that for a single bottle of champagne. Crazy. We finished the chapter. You know what that means. It's bedtime for Eilis. Fall of the Bayou. Scary. The swamp. He's so sweaty.
In Afghanistan.
It's like that meme of the guy where they like froze him and only the sweat is moving.
One yearn for rainy London.
Ugh, these boys are so moist.
Champagne did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
Oh no. People are shooting at us. Oh, this guy sucks. I hate this guy.
That he did, Holmes.
That's a weird thing to say. I'm not sure you have like jurisdiction in the middle of the water. You're a sheriff. People don't live in the water.
No case goes cold on my
Alligators do. Oh no.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
What are we in the evil area? Is Cthulhu gonna come get us?
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Very dramatic. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. Well. That looks like fun. I don't want to do that right now. I am going to... Can I not save? Am I stuck here? What do you mean, load? Wait, am I... This is scaring me. Are they saying that I have to do this? Wait, am I allowed to quit? I'm fairly certain it auto-saves quite a lot. Wait, I need to be scared. I need to be scared for a second. What time is it? That's chapter 3. This is chapter V. I think chapters autosave. The time, I think that's the time. It says 2:08 and 32 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if that's a time. What's with all the points? Tell me like a clock. Okay, well. I guess we're just quitting and hoping for the best. Everybody cross your fingers. Game will be able to say, oh, thank God. You could have told me that earlier. Thank you, video game. Okay, well, it's gone now. Don't even get to sit there on the loading screen or whatever, or the home screen. Hey, why are there little images next to you? Where did that come from? I didn't know those showed up. What are those? Why are those there? Well, YouTube just suddenly did that. Is that a new feature? I guess. Sorry about ranking you guys. I didn't know that was visible. Maybe I should have checked. I saw it on the little YouTube pop-up chat thing, but I didn't know that it would show up on my post-it note. That doesn't look very good. That's purple. I mean, I like purple, but it doesn't really fit with my whole theming. Maybe there's a way to change that. I don't know if they've updated the text thing for that. Weird. Thanks, YouTube, for the weird. Speaking of YouTube, did you know they removed my advanced channel features again for the second time? Why'd they do that? Last time they did it because I had an ad blocker, but I haven't used ad blocker on YouTube since then. And they're still gone. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm not sending them a photo of my real-life identification card. So I guess we'll just have to wait until they think I'm a person again. They really are out to get me. I can't believe it. Twitch being better for once. I really should actually try to do the multi-streaming thing, but I am afraid of breaking something by doing it, so I've been putting it off. Maybe I'll figure out how to do that. That's a big maybe. Because my maybes are always big maybes, because I either forget entirely or I get scared and just don't do things. Anyway, all that had nothing to do with video game. Oh boy, I can't wait to boat through the bayou and get eaten by crocodiles and or alligators in the next stream. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a great time. I'm gonna enjoy it very much. Okay, so thank you for coming, and I will see you next stream. Good night, goodbye, 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 good night.